I got your wig, ho. Ha ha. You're mad. Miss Wikiana. Miss Wikiana.
I'm just gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Alright, how many drinks did you have today?
I'm cool.
Cool?
Yeah, I ain't drunk or nothing.
For a 7, maybe I certainly could 7. How many drinks did you have, Mike?
I'm okay.
That's not my question, but I'm asking you how many drinks you had.
I'm not drunk. I'm okay.
Okay, well, what did you drink?
I'm okay.
In just a few moments, I'll have you step out. But not only can I smell alcohol coming from your breath, but I can also smell marijuana coming from this car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So, in just a moment, I'll be searching this car. Is there anything that I'm going to find in this car?
I have a gun registered to my name.
A gun? Okay, where's the gun at? It's okay, you don't have to reach for it. Where is it?
Yeah, it's in the car. You don't know who I am? Okay, well, you're not out.
I know last name Woods, from what I just saw, but that's all.
It's all right. But yeah, it's okay. I'll wait on you.
Enlighten me on who you are. You seeing me?
No, because you still going to pick on me. It don't matter who I am.
Pick on you? I'm not picking on you. You're driving and I can smell alcohol off your breath.
But I'm not drunk. I can tell you that. I can promise you that I do. But yeah, I'm on your TV.
Ma'am?
I said I'm on your TV.
On my TV?
Yeah.
Okay.
So get this over with because I'm not drunk.
All right. So step out and then walk to the front of my car, okay?
I told you I hit the pee, so that's why my flowers here.
It's okay. Just go to the front of my car, okay? You start whenever you want to. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. So turn around for me.
What are we doing?
Turn around for me.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna take the piss.
That doesn't change anything. You still are going to be arrested.
For what? Okay. You don't have any proof on me.
No, ma'am, I do. Okay.
What's your proof?
So the evaluations that we do, they check it checks all kinds of things, okay?
Yeah.
And that's what determines if you were DUI. And now, whether you do the blood test or not, now that is voluntary. You can still, if you wish to do it, we will go ahead and proceed.
So did the other test determine that I'm drunk?
Ma'am?
Did the test determine it?
Yes, ma'am. The evaluations are stating that you are over the legal limit to be driving right now.
Where the proof is? I just passed everything. I did everything you told me.
To you may think that you passed, okay? But I'm not going to bicker with you right now. So, are you wanting to do the breathalyzer?
What's that's going to change?
Nothing, ma'am.
So I'm going to go to jail either way?
As of right now, yes, ma'am. All right. Turn around for me.
So you let me pee on the side of the road?
No, ma'am. We'll get to the jail in just a moment, okay?
Oh my God. I don't want to go to jail. I've never been to jail.
You've never been to jail? I've never been to Gwinnett County Jail?
I went 30 minutes. Do I get out the jail fast?
That is on them. I don't know their process. I have never worked there.
I solemnly swear on the Bible.
I solemnly swear on the Bible.
Are you a bit nervous?
No, well, I didn't really want to be here, so I was made to be here. So obviously I'm just like wanting to get this over with and get on with my life. I had a knock at my door, and I opened my door, and 2 men were there and gave me a pouch and said, "A gift for you."
Did you ask them who they were?
No, I was extremely tired. When they gave me the pouch, I just put it next to my bed and went back to bed.
What did you think the stones were?
They were kind of dirty-looking pebbles. They were dirty, I don't know. When I'm used to seeing diamonds, I'm used to seeing diamonds shiny and in a box, you know. Someone hadn't said they were diamonds, I wouldn't have guessed right away that they were diamonds. I don't know. I don't know anything about Charles Taylor, never heard of him before, never heard of the country Liberia before. I never heard of the term of blood diamonds before, so I just assumed that it was.
Have you had any other contact
No
with
contact
Mr.
at all,
Charles
never
Taylor?
seen him again since the dinner table.
When at breakfast you were told that probably they were diamonds and probably they came from Charles Taylor, did you consider thanking him for the gift to you of these diamonds?
I didn't thank him, I just looked for my friend Jeremy Ratcliffe and gave them to him. It's not abnormal for me to get gifts. I get gifts given to me all the time, at any hour of the night. I care about the protection of my family, and as I said on television before, I didn't want to have anything to do with this.
I solemnly swear on the Bible
I solemnly swear on the Bible
that I will speak the truth.
Now, when you arrived...
Mr. Cum General needs some spelling name. Miss Farrow, at this breakfast table, the suggestion that Miss Campbell had received, or what Miss Campbell had received were, or was, in fact, a diamond or diamonds. Where did that suggestion come from?
from Miss Campbell. Miss Campbell entered the room. My children and I were already eating breakfast. And as I recall it, she was quite excited and said, in effect, "Oh my God, in the middle of the night last night I was awakened by knocking at the door, and it was men sent by Charles Taylor, and he sent me, as I recall, a huge diamond."
Ms. Farrow, did you tell Naomi Campbell that the diamond or diamonds came from Charles Taylor?
Absolutely not.
Who did Naomi Campbell say the diamond came from?
Naomi Campbell said they came from Charles Taylor.
Thank you.
Be arrested? And if you don't get in the car, you're going to get a resisting charge too. Oh, really?
This way. She told me I'm taking it. Huh? You want to put her in your car? You can put her in your car. I'm just telling you, that's what she told me.
Stop it. Please stop this. Really? Please, guys. I mean, I live here.
Yeah, let me
I
swap
live
cars.
here, and
No, just 10 years from now.
I
don't want to pick
please,
her out.
please take this off. Please take this off. Because I can't even do it. Don't do this.
Go ahead, turn around, watch her.
Don't do this. My purse is in my hotel room. I live here. Stop it. No, my... No, don't. Guess what? I don't. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
So you make sure you're recording. Bro.
Tell Kendall you want it.
I'm not happy about this. Can I get out of here, please?
Yeah, we'll go over there.
Please. Can I get out of here, please? I can't even deal with this. I just want to go home, please. Can I go home? I don't want to go in this horrible. Can I get out from here?
You want this stuff, or you
Yes.
want to get with your friend?
It's my, can I mean, I'm fine, I'm good.
Okay, I'm
Do you know what I mean? I'm good.
I'm going to ask you again. Do you want to take this with you to jail, or do you want to leave it with your friend?
I want to take it.
You want to take this to jail with you?
Why would I?
You're going to
Why
jail.
would I?
You're going to jail.
Why would I?
Okay. So would you
Why
like
would
to
I?
take it or not?
Can I get my hands out from
No,
this?
you cannot.
Why?
No, no, absolutely not. I know. Take it.
My head is swelling up.
Do you want medics?
Can we please not? I'm not doing that. I'm fine. Just take a picture.
Just drive over there. I'll take your car and we'll swap later. Oh my God.
Let's swap cars once we get there.
Yeah, that's what I said. Go ahead and hop in. Here,
I'll bring my car.
I'll drive her over there.
Julie! They do this on purpose. They do this. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Check out my one officer because his head's swollen right now.
No, but I want to know how I can help.
So
I understand you have your friend.
Yeah.
But what about my
it's not that. It turns into battery. She hit a law enforcement officer in the head. That's
I know.
what it is at the end of the day.
So
what
your
you
friend
can
is
do
hurt,
is
but
you
how
can-
about my friend is in the car?
She's in a car,
So
right.
how can I help my friend?
So you
You're
can
gonna
call,
help your friend.
You can call. It's what it boils
do I
down to. It's
call?
black and white. It's the law, my friend.
I understand.
You need to call Gun Club.
Gun Club?
Gun Club, the jail.
Oh, I know what that
Palm Beach
is.
County. That's where you
That's
have to
off
call.
of,
And they'll let you know exactly when she's free to go. But
No, what Gun Club is up on
Julie! Julie, they're trying to trap me.
Yes, chick.
For no reason. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. Let me out. Let me out, please. Let me out. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. Let me out. I've done nothing wrong.
Here, let me fix this.
Please do.
Okay. Let me fix
Good.
it.
Please do. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong.
Relax. Stop moving your wrist. I can't take it off
Good.
if you keep
Please do.
moving.
I've done nothing wrong.
3, go ahead.
I'm not getting
Oh, no, stay there. Relax.
I've done nothing, my love. I've done
Stand
nothing.
by.
I've done nothing wrong. Julie! Julie! Julie, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. I've done nothing wrong. Done nothing wrong.
That's fine. Come here.
What?
Come here.
Good. Thank you. For what?
Here.
For what?
Turn around.
Why? Don't why?
Stop.
Why?
Stop.
For what?
Stop.
What? No, why would you do that to me? Why would you? For what?
Why was she on a
Why are
She
you
slipped
doing
him.
this to me?
Oh, hey,
I'll leave
Why are
you.
you doing this to me? Why are you
Stop
doing this to me?
resisting. Stop
Why?
resisting.
Why? 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 Oh my God! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, big time. You're gonna be so bad. You're gonna be so bad that you've done nothing. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong, and you're handcuffing me. Guess what? What? I'm not getting into your car.
Okay, no.
I'm not getting that car. I'm not. Why? I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. I'm not getting in that car. I'm not getting
You need to sit.
No.
She's
No.
gonna come and meet up with
I
you.
want my shoes and my bag and my stuff. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you. I will kill you. For what? For what did I do? I did nothing wrong. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
He's buckling you so you're
Don't
safe.
touch me. Don't touch me.
Can I go in my girlfriend?
Sit back.
Done nothing wrong.
Watch your feet.
No. No. My friend is staying here. My friend. Don't touch me.
Listen to me. I'm gonna hostile you if you don't stop. Do you understand what I'm telling you right now?
For what?
Stop.
What did I do?
Leave your feet in the vehicle.
What did I do wrong?
Luann, just relax. Your feet in.
Chill out.
Okay.
What can I do to help?
Where's my purse and my things and my things? Where's my purse? Where's my things?
Yeah.
Not getting anybody out until you have me downstairs. You understand me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, can I have a witness statement? I need a witness.
They're in there. I'll get them.
I want to sit with
Pull the whole box up.
Julie! Julie! Julie!
For 11 or 21, are you able to respond and bring in the keys?
Julie! 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 Julie!
and I'm going to take care of my friend.
Julie!
She's the best person you ever want to meet in life.
No, unfortunately.
Julie! Julie!
Something that she shouldn't have.
Well, I want to be there for
alright.
her.
Should be right here.
Julie!
Right now, I'm going to
This
go.
one?
I'm
Julie!
here. I'm right
She's
here.
threatening to kill you. If you're recording, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
The back seat.
No.
Where's my purse? Where's my thing?
No, I don't want to go inside. I want
Can
to
you
go.
have all of her
Julie!
property?
Going with
Julie!
Yeah.
Okay. Don't take her out until I get downstairs.
Okay.
Julie! Julie! Julie!
$351 to 19 copy starting. Seven two four zero one 72401.
Yeah, that fits. Locking the gates. 1043. Twenty 1065 up West Yale 1095. Send it. Oscar 425 433 645 0. And then under 64. 645670. Never.
397 copy ending.
Send it.
72401 72401 and close 1073.
73 closed 2144. Oscar 11. 21 to 11, you're right. 14. We need somebody to assist the two officers downstairs, one getting the witness statement.
You don't have a key
Yeah, no, your car key works.
to get in here?
Yeah.
What about to lock the jail?
You can't lock the jail, but you can put her in the cell with the cuffs on. But I'd wait until we get the key anyways. I can't take her out until somebody comes down here. Well, sorry to say. Because female are very bad as she is. Bro, she slipped the cuffs. Thanks for setting me up for failure. She slipped them. She slipped the cuffs and she rolled the window down and she's grabbing the bars, shaking them. And then she was fighting me when I'm trying to put my cuffs on her. Then she told me she was going to kill me.
Yeah, do you want to come over here with me?
No, because last time I did that, he started taking all my shoes and running.
Well, we're here, so nobody's going to make sure.
Don't mind.
You're good.
I've been out of town for a week working.
Yes, ma'am.
And he's removed a bunch of belongings.
Okay.
And he's stolen my laptop or my iPad. He's stolen all sorts of stuff out of the storage unit. I'm just trying to get my clothes and my shoes out of here and be done. I have my U-Haul back on its way here with two guys. I've been unloading my stuff, and that's what he did.
So he stole your laptop?
He stole my iPad. He stole all this stuff out of my storage unit downstairs, which is my private access. I'm trying to look for the attachment right now. That I have access to the thing Monday through Friday. And He's not allowed to be in here from 9 to 3.
Okay. And where does it say he's not supposed to be?
I'm trying to get them on the phone right this second.
Okay.
Let me call Dan now. So I'm just trying to get my stuff. That's all I want. I just want my clothes and my stuff, which is rightfully mine, and to get out.
All right.
And until I get my iPad back and the stuff he stole from me, he won't get his laptop back from me. It's not. I don't operate like this. I'm tired of being stolen from.
So you took his laptop, and he took your phone, but you took
He
his
took my
laptop?
iPad.
Or
He's taken my cameras out of my room. He's
Okay.
broken into my room. I have it all documented.
It's all lies.
I have it. He's jerked off. Want me to show you the jerk off video of him jerking off on my camera?
Pathological liar.
I'll show you guys.
She's a pathological liar.
No, I'm
Let's
not.
just work on getting paperwork.
Yeah, you want to come over here just a little bit?
We're spying on me for.
No, it wasn't spying. I watched you grab him and move
Those
him.
cameras were in this
Because I want to
room.
get this done as civilly as
I just
possible.
want to grab my stuff.
I understand.
That's
I
it.
understand that.
That's it. I'm just
So-
looking for a court order.
If all she wants is the stuff out of the closet, can she just take it?
Well, that would be good. As long as she's taking her stuff, I'm good with that, but I need to file a police report. As long as she's not touching any of like the things I need to work and function as a human.
Yeah, no, we
That's-
got our body
that's
cam.
Which side of the closet is hers? Which side yours?
That side's hers, so I don't care about any of her stuff. She
So
can
as
take-
long as she doesn't go to the right.
And it's not technically her stuff, but she can take all of the female stuff. But I need to file, I have video footage of her last night in this room. She's not allowed to be in this room. And she stole my laptop and documentations, and I have video footage for the theft. So I don't know how to handle that.
Where you guys are on the divorce? Or are you still technically married right now?
We're still technically married.
As far as like documentation goes.
All right.
She's just grabbing all your stuff.
I just want all my belongings.
No, I'm just saying the clothes out of the
Clothes and the
closet.
shoes, and that's
He
it.
says he doesn't care as long as you take all the female stuff.
That's all I want.
All right.
Why don't
You
you
want to do
take-
that?
So I'm waiting on the bin. The bins are going to be here now. I was trying to do
Well,
the
do you
boxes.
want to how about this? How about you take all the female stuff and move them out so y'all aren't together? Let's separate as much as possible.
You
Okay.
guys, you know the shoes.
And then let's take
I understand.
Croy-
So let's separate as
Can
much
you
as
guys stay
possible.
here? I have some boxes
Why don't you take
downstairs.
Croy to the kitchen
Yeah.
and go talk
Yeah.
to them about the alleged.
So if you want to stay with them, take all your stuff and then kind of separate y'all.
You stole my iPad.
All right, so she
Sir.
can start grabbing all that out. Can you go with him?
Sir,
talk
you wanna
to
come
him
with me?
about the laptop stuff. And she's gonna start moving all the stuff out.
You can talk on the phone. We just gotta walk this way.
I did. Well, they're here right now, and so.
I want my, oh, I don't have the ladder up here though. Oh, I just want my iPad back, my cameras back, and.
Well, here's the thing, just so you know.
Yeah.
No. I'm saying we're on a limited time here.
That's fine. If you want to start putting your shoes in the bin and then.
And then if you want to put everything outside where it can be.
The last time you guys, if you remember, guys, I busted my. It's just too much. This is just too much, guys. Let me The problem is all this marital stuff. When he takes my phone, there's nothing I can do. Like it's all just the judge says it too. Like it's marital.
No, and I understand that.
So it's
But
like
and
you
here's
just-
the thing too. Like obviously, we're supposed to be used for emergency.
Right. No, I
purposes
told him
and
that. I
everything.
told him that. But I knew this was gonna happen, and he gets very volatile.
No,
Last
no.
night he pushed
What
me.
I'm trying to say is the reason why we're on a time crunch here is because not that, but we do have a whole city we have to cover, and
I'm
typically this is something that if you were to you do one or two things in the future, you could either contact the Fulton County Sheriff's Office, make an appointment. That way they can have a dedicated deputy out here with you as long as you need.
Oh wait. Call who? One more time.
Fulton County Sheriff's Office.
Sheriff. Okay.
Or the other option is you can call Sergeant Scott Mulvey and ask for a officer off duty.
Oh, can I
The
call
only-
him
the
right
only-
now for that?
Well, that's the thing. That has to be something set up for a later date. And when that happens, is you're going to have to. There's a fee that you'll have to pay to do the officer to work here off duty. So those are your two options.
Hey, police! Come here, Mr. Bierman. Bierman, come talk to me. What's going on?
It's just a bunch of nonsense.
All right, come talk to me. Ma'am, stay right there. What's going on tonight?
We're just having an argument
About what?
about our fucking life.
Okay, what happened?
It's our life. It's destroyed.
Okay, what started the argument?
Her inability to fucking solve problems
Okay,
or
come
address
over
them or
here.
do anything.
Come over here.
Why?
Because I want to talk to you away from her. I don't want her to start screaming at you and have a whole argument.
It's nothing but an act. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
What is?
Everything she does.
Okay, what did she do tonight?
Everything, dude. I can't. I'm not going to do this because this right here does nothing but fuel her bullshit. I'm not doing this. This is narcissistic behavior. I'm not doing this.
I'm just trying to figure out what the
There's nothing to do. You shouldn't even be here. Who called you?
Your kids.
Who? What kid?
You have kids? I don't know. Whoever's in the house. So
We've been outside this whole time.
What was the argument about?
Our life. Our life.
Okay,
and it's
so
fucking destroyed.
Why is it getting so heated?
Because our life is destroyed. What don't you understand? There's no money. There's no house. We're getting divorced one day and we're not the next.
Okay.
She's fucking other men. What do you want?
Just calm down.
Calm down, but I don't have a fucking life. And I don't have somebody who won't fucking listen to me.
Calm down.
Oh, calm down. You want to live this motherfucker?
Look,
you wouldn't have lasted for
down.
a year. You wouldn't have lasted a day in this fucking house.
What's going on, Miss Berman?
I just he's just been screaming at me for like 2 hours, like a crazy person.
Okay. What was the argument? Why were y'all arguing?
Because I just
Why is he
I just
screaming?
want to get a divorce. Like, I just want this to be over. He wouldn't let me leave this morning. The gate is broke or whatever, so you have to manually open it. He jumped in front of my car. I have all these videos. He's blocking me from leaving. And he just started yelling. I said, "I have a phone call at 5:30. I can't do this right now." I'm sorry. My nose is running.
It's fine.
And then I left. I finally got out of the gate, and I was walking in my robe down the street. And I was yelling for help to my neighbors, please, somebody help me. He's screaming in my ear, grabbing my robe, the back hoodie of my robe, and I mentally, and physically, emotionally could not take this any longer. My kids, he's get out of the house. If I go walk in, he kicks the kids out. And then if I come outside, he's get inside the house. My son's Mom, please take me to my friends.
Mm-hmm.
His dad said, no, you're not going anywhere. And so he's crying right now. It's just too much. He's fucking mentally ill, for real. For real.
Are you hurt in any way?
No, I just, in my ear, just screaming like a crazy person for hours.
So around 11 a.m.
What is he doing?
He's talking to an officer.
Oh, he's yelling something.
I'm around the corner in the driveway. Stay right there. No, she's here.
Sir, I did not give you authorization to be in my home.
You're going to get put in court. Listen to me very
I
clearly.
did not give you authorization. I know my rights.
Stop talking.
I know my rights.
Okay, then stop talking if you know your rights. I'm going to tell you your rights. I'm going to inform you of your rights. We're here for a lawful reason. To investigate a domestic violence situation.
Right, where the person is outside.
Your kids are the ones that called. I need to talk to them.
Then I can bring them outside, but you do not have the authority to be in my home.
You're going to go stand outside
You do not have the authority to be in my home.
Here we go with them.
I was not clear what was going on. Now I am. Come on, let's go.
My dad's claiming he didn't call. My mom's claiming she didn't call. I don't really know what.
Okay. Where are they at?
In the master.
Okay. Can you have them come out here, please?
Are they having issues today?
Yeah.
Okay.
I called too, and then I hung up. But I called for I think they're in a deep conversation. I told them that you guys were here, but they said that they don't really need anything now. So.
Well, maybe one of Okay. We're just required to make sure everybody's all right.
Oh.
So we really have to
see them.
Because do the history.
I know.
You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
And if you called, so you called for a reason, right?
Well, I just heard chaos, and my first instinct now is just to call 911 instead of inserting myself in the drama. So.
What'd you hear going on?
Just mumbling of a suitcase. We're supposed to leave to LA today, me and my mom.
Okay.
And so now we're just I just changed our flight to tomorrow. But I could just hear chaos, and I was asleep, and it woke me up.
Okay.
So
like yelling or?
I couldn't even mumble or make out what the mumble was. It was just like a lot of fuck yous and whatever. So
Yeah.
I don't think I saw. I mean, I didn't see anything physical. I don't think my sister saw anything physical. It was just.
Yeah.
Now when I'm home, I want to call 911 instead of insert myself in this. So.
No, absolutely. Yeah, and that's why. So, yeah, due to the history, we got it. So we came out because there's a 911 hang up. So if you called and hung up, or if it was the home phone, somebody called and hung up, and then so we just got to make sure.
It was probably me and Kaya. Kind of all just like, if you see anything, know to call 911 so someone's like alerted instead of it all being hearsay. You know?
Yeah, for sure. Well, if you could just tell them that we just need to put eyes on them and have them come out real quick. It won't take long.
I'm trying to pack and do this and get out my suitcase, so that's all. So I'm mad.
Yeah.
All good. We're just
took my wigs, took my suitcases, and it's just whatever, but we're fine.
Yeah.
And there's an hour
I'm leaving.
Initial call to put eyes on you guys and make sure everything's good.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Just trying to get them out again.
Who called today? Just someone from the.
Okay, but I was yelling.
How old is Kaya?
Yeah, the oldest. Yeah, she heard me yelling, but she know. I mean, obviously we're trying to.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I mean, I can tell you guys are.
I'm trying to just get on my flight, man.
Yeah, she said I guess she changed y'all's flight to tomorrow, but.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what she
You
said.
staying here, and we're taking off with.
I'm trying.
To LA.
Yeah. And now I'm in Colombia for 3 weeks. Fucking working for 3 weeks. So
You're not going to be here for 3 or 4 weeks? Okay.
Okay.
September 11th, I'm out.
So if you have any problems and you need to stand by while you pack or anything.
Fucking idiot on top of all this.
Yeah. Alrighty.
It's all good. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
See you. You too. Take care.
Problems going on for pretty much our entire marriage, but it's got significantly worse.
But I
to
mean,
the
as
point
far as right.
So basically, the last 2.5 years, she's gambled away about $700,000. Just in the last 2.5 years. Total in the marriage probably about $1.5 million.
Okay.
And she does it online illegally, and so that's a major process that I'm dealing with the process of the divorce. I just retained a lawyer today. I have to go pay them tomorrow.
Okay, that was more.
She's going to be served within probably the next.
That was more of my question, right there, because I wanted to hone down like how much longer you guys are being forced to be like here. You know what I mean?
The problem is these are the assets. There are no assets to go to an apartment. She has decimated everything.
Are you guys separate at night in different rooms and that sort of thing right now?
She has tried.
To...
So the narcissist comes through, and so she does things to try to get me to react. So she thought it'd be cute to go hide in the house. I don't give a fuck. Went to bed, had no issues. That lasted for 2 nights. Then the night that you guys showed up here, she was, I'm not you. Please just get out. I want to shower and I want to go to bed. Don't care where you go. Don't care who you're talking to. Don't care where you sleep. So we sleep next to each other. Our bed is like a $15,000 bed. The mattress that we lay on, it's for my body, for me to do things, and I'm not going to sleep on a couch, and absolutely not. But I don't engage with her. I don't do anything.
I was injured in Iraq, and I got you. Oh no, appreciate it, brother. I was just. What's going on, sir?
I'm in the process of dealing with a difficult situation with my wife, and I know a lot of this is on record. We're in the public eye, but in the process of divorcing my wife, dealing with some significant issues, I've asked her to kindly leave our bedroom so I could shower in privacy. I don't trust her. She's refusing to leave. She's a narcissist. And so she's playing her games.
Was there anything physical going on?
No.
Nothing physical?
No, sir. No, sir. I might have raised my voice like, get out.
Yeah.
You know, like, please just get out. You know, I have it all on my recorded on my phone. Our kids are sleeping, and they might be upstairs. No, can I go grab? Can I tell her that you guys are here? No, we just told her. She's coming out.
I don't know, someone with them.
Yeah, she'll come right out this door, there, sir.
I'll go with them if they're here.
y'all want to take over there?
I'm going my home.
Well, actually, we can.
She called us off.
No.
Alright.
Alright, look.
So you can step over there. Early, like, stuff will call here. Wherever she wants to talk to us.
Well, yeah, that's fine, but I'm saying right now, you are not, once you make contact with her, then whatever.
Yeah, we have. Dispatch has. So
I understand, but not physical contact.
Alright, so let's not do the power struggle here.
There is no power struggle. I'm simply exercising my rights as a person.
So, we talk to these officers here. We'll figure out
Okay.
So how long have you guys been together for?
This right here is probably not going to end well, so I'm not going to answer any more questions until...
Why are you saying it's not going to end well?
Because that right there is manipulation.
Him talking to your wife?
No, her behaving in that manner.
Oh, you her crying?
Yes.
Hey Olivia, he just canceled on letting us into the room. So
How are you affiliated?
I told him
Huh?
that he needs to pay your bill for
Like
the next
relationship
day.
wise, or just for, okay.
Um, today and tomorrow. Okay, so just stand by on that. But they just canceled. I have supposed to get all my belongings out of my master today and tomorrow. So I have 4 girls coming. I flew her in from LA, and my husband just said not letting you into the master.
So,
Anything.
stolen jewelry and purses.
So
are y'all separated?
No, we live in the same house, but divorce. Going through a divorce, yes.
Is it finalized?
No.
Then it's still going to be marital property at this point.
Well, all the jewelry was mine before I ever met him. All the jewelry that he sold.
But when y'all got married, it became joint. So
That's
yours
not true.
becomes his and his becomes yours.
No, like my
right?
engagement ring I can sell because it was premarital. Anything that's premarital.
Is that what your attorney said?
Yeah, that's why he said I have to come here.
Okay. So what was taken?
Oh. It might be on my other phone as well. My daughter's jewelry as well.
And when did this occur?
So, I knew that the purses were stolen in May. You guys came to the house. These are my...
In May, okay.
Okay. So, at the time, it didn't occur to me that he had taken all these purses. He stole my most expensive handbags that I've ever owned. Okay. And some of which were gifts from my kids and from friends and things like that. So, again, anything that was mine acquired, like anything that was premarital, you can't sell it. So, I realized that in May. I've asked for them back. He won't give them back.
Okay.
My jewelry. So
when did you ask for them back?
Oh, right away. Like the cops
In
had
May?
to come. Yeah.
Okay.
The cops came. James came, and as I'm taking my bags out of my closet, he's ripping. I mean, Corey's huge. He's ripping them from me and taking them and running down the stairs and throwing them down the stairs in the master to like lock him in another closet. Well, he wouldn't open the safe for me, but he opened it for James.
Okay.
Well, all my jewelry. I mean, I'm 45 years old. Like, I'm talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I could not get in the safe until last month.
Okay.
He had it locked. Instead of having like the code that we had, he had like he made it to a key. It was it's as big as that door.
Yeah.
And so I just tried the key thing one day, and it worked, and everything is gone.
So what brings you in today?
Because my attorney said that I need to file a police report because the stuff is stolen. The jeweler sent me a picture. Some lady sent me a picture on Instagram and said, "I love your bracelets. I'm so thankful." I'm like, "What?" And then I called my jeweler, and Corey got $25,000 in cash for some of my pieces, but the watches and all the diamond bracelets and the diamond necklaces and whatever, I don't know where he sold them.
So we're not going to do an official report today yet, okay? We do an official report when that divorce is finalized, okay? If there's
Are you listening, Julie?
If there's any debate of property while y'all are still technically married, then it's going to fall into the court system. We don't debate and separate property because that's not our jurisdiction to do so. The court will you'll have to dictate which property's which and why it belongs to you. Until that divorce is finalized, there's no technical crime that's being committed right now. So when that divorce gets finalized, then it'll become theft from there on out, if that makes sense. But still documentation, still you can bring it to wherever you need to bring it as official documentation. I'm still going to put what you stated that he took in the notes. But
And this is all that I can recall as well. So like I'm sure there's other things, and every day I'm like, oh fuck, my Louis Vuitton. You know what I'm saying?
Anything
So,
that you can recall, yes, you can put in there.
or can we put in here too? This is, I mean, it was a lot. It's not just like, and I mean, I've had this jewelry for 20 years. Some of these pieces. So, what can we put in the report?
I can put as much as you give me.
I guess my question is, if he doesn't want to open the door though, what is the?
Open the door for.
So he has deadbolts now. He's put, so I can't get any of my belongings, like into the bedroom, the master bedroom. Like they were negotiating with this guy for 45 fucking minutes, like a psychopath. And he never ended up opening the door. He did slide my medicine eventually under the door, but I guess legally he doesn't have to open the master door, even though I live in that house.
I don't know what the court order says. So does the court order dictate like when you're in there, like how to get stuff? That's the question. Is what does the court order state? I have to have it in hand.
The court order stated back in September that I got the nanny's room, the nanny suite, and he got the master because he's taller. Right?
But I still have to see that in person. So to get all that stuff, have it in person, then you can call us and we can stay by for 15 or 20 minutes while you get those essentials out of the house. I know.
You guys there.
But
it's such bullshit. But I should do off duty though and pay somebody off duty. I'd rather do that.
You can try to do that, but it'd be easier if you just called the non-emergency number because we can't. We can go up there. You can get your medicines and any essentials. Just no big stuff, nothing that'll take longer than like 20 minutes.
Right, of course.
So as medicines, probably pretty important. But if there's a court order stating when you're allowed in the master, is it the master you said?
Yeah.
Is it a court order allowed when you're allowed in the master or when you're allowed in certain parts of the house? Make sure they have that in hand because that's a way we can enforce the court's order.
While we're here, can you do us a favor? If he opens that door, will you please not create and exacerbate the issue or create another issue? Can you go in, get whatever you need, and then come back out without causing another issue?
I don't think it's fair that I have to sit out here with this and
Well, then I can't help you. Sir, it's hard for me to hear her.
We can't really force one way or the other. So what we're trying to get is at least the important stuff. Issue if nobody can compromise.
I don't deserve to be treated this way. How do I solve this permanently?
Well, I know y'all have attorneys, so you need to talk to your attorneys about any legal.
Well, this is new. I've been living in the master. This is the first night he decided because I asked him to please file it.
Right.
Finally did.
So it's just a sticky situation for us because it's also his property.
There's no manipulation. There's no manipulation. I don't want to be with Troy. I've not wanted to be with Troy for a very long time. This is why we're at where we're at. I just want to sleep in my bed. You can obviously see it's not a joke. Like, I'm not a dog. Like, I've been sleeping in my daughter's room for 3 months.
Yeah, I get that, but that's where we need to come up with some type of compromise.
I've always been compromised.
I understand, but throughout the whole process, you're going to have to compromise a little bit here and there. Okay? So we can't just kick in the door and force them to let you sleep in there. That's just going to make the situation worse for you when we leave.
Look, ma'am, so what we do is mediation. Either if you want to get some things out of there, I need you to agree because he's not going to open that door if you don't agree. Listen to me. If you do not provide access to that, sir, if you continue down this road, it's not going to go well.
What's it gonna do? Where's it gonna go?
Because you are now making me feel very uncomfortable and unsafe.
I didn't do anything to you.
I need you to calm down.
This is your police tactic. I'm not oblivious to what you do. You want me to open the door for my safety to be in jeopardy?
I want you to open the door so that you can show me your hands so that I can be clear of your intentions.
My safety to be in jeopardy.
Your safety will not be in jeopardy.
You're saying that, but you're not staying here all night.
You can close the door after we leave.
But she's going to be in here. Then who's going to remove her?
She has agreed to not stay in that room. She has agreed to go in and get the property and come back out.
And you believe her? Do you know her?
Look, sir, it doesn't matter. I'm here to resolve the issue.
We have to come up with some kind of compromise.
You're taking her side when you're not listening to me.
I've been listening to you for the past 10 minutes, sir. I've been listening to you for the past 10 minutes, sir.
But I would like to have stuff that's important to your health.
Yeah, right.
Okay, that's the priority. Okay.
I have like anti-inflammatory. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry about that. I don't know how that happened. Did he do that?
I think
You can do it from the kitchen up in the house. My comforter, like a blanket.
What am I supposed to do about the door that's now wide open downstairs that she drilled out that I now have to secure my safety for?
You can screw it shut. There's any number of things that you can do.
Screw it shut while I leave this open to go get my screws so she comes barging in here later? This is It's wild, man.
You guys gotta work that stuff
This is
out.
wild that I can get into my master to do my own stuff.
Stop somewhere.
Let's see, I'm surprised we even got over this.
Not on the highway. He could be possibly 30 with his movements.
It's red as shit and huge, as you can see. And he knows that. It's a silver container of cream. He knows it. I want my silver container of cream, that's it.
Okay, this is the last thing.
This is it, I promise. I need my cream.
Mr. Bierman, we have one last item to request.
I need my
There is
cream.
a silver container of neck cream that she's requesting. It's under the sink, she says.
Oh, it's in a drawer.
Oh, in a drawer. She said that it's not there.
It is there.
Look,
I used it this
look,
morning.
he gave us even the comforter and stuff, so I find it hard to believe he's like, no, I'm not gonna get that.
Did you humor me and take another glance, see if it's somewhere else?
Do what?
$1,000 cream that I paid for my neck. That's why he won't.
I do appreciate you being reasonable and grabbing the other things that we asked for.
Defendant is ordered to spend 30 days in jail on the reckless driving case, 30 days in jail on the first DUI case consecutive, and 30 days in jail on the second DUI case consecutive. That's 90 days in jail. The court is also going to order Dr. Sharma, or appoint Dr. Sharma and Malinak, Kajal Sharma and Hyde Malinak, to interview the defendant because within 2 days of her release from jail, she's ordered to report to probation and she's ordered to do a 90-day inpatient substance abuse program. And I want Dr. Sharma and Malinak to indicate to the court and write a report to the program, as to probation, as to the type of program that would best benefit her. I also want the doctor to interview her and determine if drinking alcohol and the prescription drug medications she's taking will cause her injury and compromise her health and safety. The court is also going to order that the original order of the conditions of bail, that she not drink any alcohol, will remain as now a condition of probation. I see that the prior judge, although I'm sure it was an oversight, did not order 2 other conditions that are almost always given on this type of case, and I'm going to order them now. Just a moment. Could I see a probation sheet for DUI with number 7 and 8? No. Defendant is ordered not to drive any vehicle with any measurable amount of alcohol or drugs in her blood, or refuse to take and complete any blood alcohol, drug, chemical test, field sobriety test, preliminary alcohol screening test when requested by any peace officer. She's not to drive a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license and insurance in her possession. She's also ordered not to drink any alcohol. She's to abstain from the use of all alcoholic beverages. And she, as I indicated, is ordered to report to the Santa Monica Probation Office at 1725 South Main Street within 2 days of her release from custody. And the court is also going to order that when she's released, she is to cooperate with probation in testing for drugs and alcohol. And that will be up to the probation department how often the drugs and alcohol testing will occur. Yes, I was going to have her surrender today.
Can we give her time to come back to surrender?
Well, the scram bracelet will remain on until she surrenders.
Okay.
Do you understand and accept the terms and conditions of your probation?
Yes.
We're going to get you on there.
Yeah, we're just gonna check you out. Yeah. Just check you out in the ambulance.
You want to walk? All right, we'll let you walk, and then we'll.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll walk. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Just keep going. I know. Yeah. Do you need food in the car? I need my husband. All right. Let's get you in the ambulance.
I'm Officer Baxter County Police. Just let you know everything's being video and audio recorded at this point, all right? You can go.
No, it's not okay.
Well, it has to be.
Cut it off now.
No, I can't. You can go with them.
You can.
I'm not allowed.
I'm like this.
Right on this side. Yep. So you're holding your side. Has anything hurt there?
I said no.
I would just get.
Okay. Ma'am, how are you? Just so you're aware, we all wear cameras, record audio and video, okay?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I need to see her driver's license.
Okay.
No.
Karen.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, sir, sir, she's not free to leave.
I understand.
Okay.
No, I am. No, Ray, I am.
Get your
I
bag.
am, Ray.
You got your bag here.
I'm you. And
Hold it.
he's-
Hold it, honey. Hold it.
I didn't do this.
Huh?
And no.
Okay.
Watch out, there's some barf on it there.
Great.
There's some throw up on it there.
Remember?
I think
You remember how to
Okay, ma'am, can you get your driver's license for us, please?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
You ready?
Karen. Okay. Let me ask you a question.
She's not free to leave. Okay?
I understand this.
And
Okay. So
what
so
do
you're
you
saying
need to know? What do you need
Hold
to
on,
know,
hold on.
sir?
Let me answer his questions. And
No, I am the
no,
person that was
Karen.
driving.
Okay, you were the
I
person
know
that
what
was
happened.
driving. I understand that, but I need your driver's license. Can you get me your driver's license, please?
No.
Okay, why?
No, because I can't find it.
What?
Listen,
Is it? I'll look for it.
Okay.
No,
All right,
right.
ma'am,
Karen,
can you stop?
Karen.
Can you stop?
You
for
were
me,
in an
please?
accident, baby. There's no way to get around that.
Okay.
Ray, they drove me off the road there.
Who drove you? The people? Somebody?
Yes.
Oh.
And
Okay.
that was not my
Where,
fault.
ma'am? Where are you coming from? Let's start with that.
Where's your point?
Where are you driving from?
Why are you interviewing me?
Because you were in an accident and you appear to be impaired.
Well, I'm not. No, I appear, but
Okay,
I'm not.
that's right. That's
Are
why
you
I'm.
ready,
That's why I'm
honey?
asking
You
questions.
ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, no, ma'am,
wouldn't
you're not
touch
free
me.
to leave.
Honey,
You are not free to leave.
You can't go until we answer some
You
questions.
answer the question.
I'll answer the question.
You leave
Okay,
me
then
alone.
you stay
Okay.
right there then.
But you-
Okay, for me.
Don't
okay?
touch me.
All right,
Okay.
don't go anywhere then.
Don't touch me.
Karen, please.
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you.
Listen, listen.
You good?
I'm good.
You have it?
I'm good, but
You'll answer.
I will help you answer the questions. Okay?
Where is she coming from?
Okay. She was visiting a friend. I guess was it David called,
I'll let you She's
Okay. I'm Karen.
Montgomery County Police.
I would rather.
Remember,
I
it is
don't
being
like
video
her.
and audio
Okay.
recorded.
I'd rather
It's
her
okay.
not do a lot of talking at this point
You
anyhow,
want to do
because
that?
she's probably a little bit upset
Well, I'm
after
shook. I'm
the
shook.
thing, so she's.
Can I ask you where you're coming from
herself.
tonight? Ma'am.
She said she was coming from a friend's house.
Okay. Which way were you driving on Oakland?
Where you have it?
You had to
Were you coming from Bradley?
You have it?
I'll take a look.
Yes.
You're coming from Bradley?
Or wait. Wait, you see it? Yes. Thank you.
You were driving on Bradley or from Bradley? Do you remember the accident?
Yes.
Okay. What happened?
Actually, nothing really. Ray, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's just that somebody ran you off the road.
They did.
Someone ran you off the road? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember that vehicle at all?
No.
No, you don't? Okay.
Wait.
You
I
don't-
wouldn't listen to that.
I understand. It's dark out here. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Let me ask you.
He's okay. He's doing
looking
fine. For your license,
No,
ma'am.
Ray, we
Hold
don't
it.
need him to do anything.
Karen, hold it.
Karen.
I'm looking for your license, baby.
How much you had to drink tonight?
I'll give you my license if you
No,
want.
I
instead.
was out, but I'm good.
How much have you had to drink though? That's my question.
See if your license is in here.
As soon as we catch fire, right?
Not yet.
Bowles probably already put one on. He's writing. Bowles is working on the acres report, so it's probably on there. If not, just have him at it.
Make sure he doesn't have it already.
I think Bulls does.
Somebody have the license?
I think so.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I think Bull, one of my...
All right, I'll check.
Can you answer everything for me first? Thank you, God.
No, Edward too. Karen, how much are you drinking tonight?
Talk to my husband.
Okay, can I talk with? Talk.
Yeah.
I can't talk to your husband. He's not really involved in this incident.
Okay.
He can help me translate or get you
No,
to cooperate.
He is.
Okay.
He is. You okay?
How much you had drink tonight? How much alcohol?
Are you good?
I'm good. I'm just saying, you know, they're assuming that you had more than you should have.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that you had like a couple of beers or something
Yes,
like that.
that's all I had.
But,
Okay.
you know.
You had a couple of beers?
So,
That's my assumption.
Okay.
I don't know for sure. I wasn't with her.
Okay,
But
that's why I'm trying to communicate with her.
Yeah.
What kind of beer did you drink?
Were you good, sweetheart?
Yeah. I don't see your license here.
I think one of my...
Somebody got him?
Yeah,
somebody
I
got
think
it?
my coworker has it.
Because the bed was right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
we needed to write an accident report.
Okay.
It's okay.
So-
So Ray, darling, what
Yes.
did you say?
I'm saying that you probably had a couple of beers.
Yes.
And you're coming back.
Yeah.
And you said that you got run off the road.
I
And guess
did.
did you hit the tree here or something?
It looks like she hit the center median, came across the median,
I
and then
did.
yeah, hit this tree as well,
Okay, 'cause
or
it's
one of the.
dark.
Yeah.
Hit the median. It hit the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray, can you pick my purse up,
It
please?
doesn't take much.
No, it does not. Sweetheart, can you speak to me, please?
Okay.
Hey, your car's on fire. Your car's on fire. Get away from your car.
My car?
Still smoking?
No, it's on fire. All right. So, do you remember what kind of beer you had?
Sweetheart, it's not intoxication. It's beer. So
Okay, but
where's
I
your
got an investigation. I got to conduct.
He
I
has
understand
to ask some
that. Go ahead,
questions.
Ray.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
what kind of beer did you drink? Was it the
Stella.
Stella. Okay. Where at?
I think I sent it on my phone to my husband. I always do.
Your location or where
Yeah.
you were?
Yeah.
I don't. I
Wait.
Yeah.
My car's...
No, don't. It's on fire. But don't go.
Karen.
Your car is on fire. You're not going over there.
Wait, can you go get it?
Get what?
Let the firefighters do.
Put it out.
Let the
That works.
firefighters, and then we'll get you whatever you need. Okay. I'm guessing that's your cell phone ringing.
Is that the phone?
Probably. It's on the passenger floor, but don't go over there right now.
Oh, okay.
All right.
What's your point?
My
Okay.
point is,
No,
I have
I-
an investigation to do as a police officer.
I
Okay.
respect that.
Yeah, let them do this investigation. You had an accident. You know, just thank God you're not hurt bad or anything like that.
Can I
And
conduct
we
some
got-
field sobriety on you, ma'am?
And we'll make the
No,
best
sir.
of it.
No.
You cannot.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we good?
I think we could be good. We had an accident. You know, you probably did have a couple of beers. You didn't see the median.
No, I didn't
And-
drive the car either. And
Oh.
for them to drive hop out was incredible. The security you hired for me, but
So
my husband.
was he?
No.
Was he here?
I will talk to my husband.
You can talk to him, but you're not going anywhere.
No, what you will not do is
All
tell
right.
me what I can do.
All right, I want to place your
Karen,
arrest.
don't, please, don't.
Are you doing that?
Yep.
See,
Why?
because you wouldn't listen. I mean,
Well, because you're intoxicated.
and they're.
My name is Karen. Can I have a tissue on my hand?
I don't have a tissue, ma'am.
Oh my
I do not
God.
carry tissues in my police car. But there will be.
God is
I will
good.
get you tissues
No,
at the station.
I don't need it. I'm not going to be there very long, but I thank you for tonight. This has been good for my marriage, though.
Okay.
Do you know my husband?
I do not know your husband. I only
No, my husband has never stood up.
What?
I'm married 28 years. I think
Very
he
nice.
got. Oh, this is the most stunning thing I've ever done. I hear him ready. I should have probably taken a cab.
You probably should have taken a cab, yes.
Thank you.
Or an Uber.
But I'm very rich. And sometimes they don't pay attention to you. Are you married?
I am.
You gonna say married?
What's that?
You love her?
Yes.
I'm a powerful love, and when you Google me, you're gonna be so ashamed of yourself. I'm bad as fuck. I don't think I did anything bad except the driver.
Are you in Station Door?
I'm just pretty. I have to bleed in my nose too in a minute. I always bleed. Can you give me a tissue?
I don't have tissues in my police car, ma'am. We We will be at the station.
No, I'm a slave owner's daughter. I just bought my slave plantation. I just wouldn't fuck with me. He loves me, by the way. He's not gonna let nothing touch me. He's better than me. He's 600 million. He ain't bad.
He's what?
He's 600 million. He's not gonna let nothing touch me, but I don't want to be him. I want to be me.
Yeah.
So,
you can always be your own self.
You have no idea. I didn't mean to do it this way. This is interesting though. You know my hands are cuffed behind me. I'm really sexy. No, God is good. I move with a mighty love and saving grace. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say to you. Everyone thinks I'm the greatest person in the world. So I can do this. Do you know who I am?
I do not.
You do?
I do not.
Well, I'm the real hustler. To call me the grind dog. I am 750 million debt free. And the man that you saw with me, I've been married to him for
28 years.
Yeah. I love him. I'm surprised you showed up.
Well, I mean, that's a good husband to show up when your wife's.
No, I don't need anybody.
But you don't necessarily need
What's your
anybody.
name?
My name's Kyle.
I'm Karen. Thank you. They call me the Grand Don.
The Grand Don?
I don't know what the fuck that's about. Andy Cohen did that. Go ahead.
The what?
Andy Cohen did that. They call me the Grand Don. I'm black, I'm rich, and I own the plantation in you. What you do is great, that's why. Don't hit me because I'm arrogant. I meant that truthfully. So what I do, I just be quiet when I go here. Because they fuck with me. I am not broken.
You asking me like what you need to do?
A little bit.
We're just gonna go do some paperwork, and then your husband will probably come pick you up.
No, I can get out on my own, right?
Well, you need a safe
I
sober.
don't.
You need a sober ride home.
I'm not drunk.
You're hammered. You're right. You're.
What the fuck? What's your name?
Kyle. Already told you that.
I'm really rich.
That's okay.
Alright, so I just need to say I'm hammered. And get a car.
You need to get a safe ride home here in a little bit. So, most likely your husband will be at the station to pick you up.
I don't like him.
No.
I've been married 28 years. Your point, how long have you been married?
2.5.
Are you happy?
Yep.
You should stay happy. Just take care of that woman, okay? You be good to her.
I try.
No, you gotta be fucking good. You don't know me. I'm Black White Cherokee. And I'm Tom Simpson. Concubine. Everybody on Bravo's show knows that. But do you know who I am? This is never gonna touch me.
I know your name is Karen.
Well, I am the Real Housewives of Potomac. I'm a growing down, and I'm really glad you guys stopped.
We didn't stop you. You wrecked.
Can you hear me? My people are telling me. What did you say? We're there.
We're almost there, yeah.
I'm ready. Can I go home?
In about an hour.
No, 30 minutes.
Very
Cut it down. Can you hear me?
Can I hear you?
I'm not talking to you.
You're not talking to me?
No. But don't you have your own private security? My husband, they call him Black Bill Gates. He's mine. Get me out of this car. It's mine. It's mine. See, when you love your wife, it's called loving. It's not love you. Can I get out?
Here in a minute.
Can you let me out very quickly? I don't want. Where the fuck are we?
In Bethesda.
Okay, where?
Downtown Bethesda.
Okay. I'm done. I have to get out.
Okay, we'll be out in a second.
How long is the process? No one's gonna stop me.
I told you, probably about an hour.
Not at all. Okay. You really like me, don't you?
I don't know you.
I know.
I don't have a problem with you. I just don't know you.
No, much people love me. Can I get out?
In a few seconds.
I hate this. My husband is 77. Can we just get out?
What's that? Your husband's 77 and you said 60 something?
I just turned 60. I've been married 30 years. Can we get out?
We're getting ready to park here in a second.
I love him very much. Dude. He's too old for this. Do you have my phone?
No, I think your husband has it.
Oh, fuck. Your wife is your age?
What?
Your wife is your age?
Yeah, we're a year difference.
Can you unlock me now?
In a second.
Thank you. This is bullshit. This is very criminal.
804. I'm at 2D anyway. It's just 602.
I'm good. Give me a moment. Get it out.
In a second, ma'am.
No. Please. Could I? Can you move me? Yeah. I love you too. I love you very much. He didn't mean any harm. Okay. God bless you. Can you just get me out?
In a few seconds, ma'am.
I am irritated.
Okay.
Are they gonna lock me in a cell? This will freak my head out.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Oh, I hope not. It's quiet. It's quiet. You know I hate you, right?
That's okay.
Can I get... Oh, wait. You know I hate you, right?
That's okay.
Oh, wait. Can you take this off?
I can't take the handcuffs off. We gotta go inside.
Everybody's gonna hate you that way. Do you know who I am?
I don't.
You've
told me your name is Karen.
No.
Let me help you up.
No, I did not. Oh God.
That's what
I'm lit.
Yes, you are lit.
Oh, can you?
That's why you're here.
No, not really, darling.
It is. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I don't want you to fall like you just did.
I just saw the car.
I know, because you're drunk. Let's go this way, ma'am. Do I know who you are? No. You've asked me to watch the step. Thank you.
And I'm walking up the street. He has a timer on.
Yep.
He's good. And I'll walk up the stairs. And I'm not good.
Careful.
I'm just having a moment.
Careful.
We're good.
Okay. Alright, just stand right here for a second. What's that? Come inside.
Alex, what?
Karen?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
So we can get you home. My computer's going to read you this form right from top to bottom.
I want my husband here.
Well, that's
or
not...
my attorney.
Advice of Rights, Maryland Transportation, Article 16-205.1.
Okay. Just follow, listen along.
Or detained and reasonable grounds exist to believe that you have been driving or
Stop that.
This is the advice of rights pertaining to driving.
No, what I am is intelligent and probably black. So, you want to tell me what you're doing?
I placed you under arrest for driving under the influence of alcohol tonight, okay?
No, you did not.
I did. That's why you're in
You
handcuffs.
attempted to, but next.
That's why you're in handcuffs, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Well, I will be in handcuffs forever. I'm extremely
You won't be in handcuffs forever. Just a little bit longer.
I actually will not agree to anything.
I just need you to follow along right now, okay? I'll do my paperwork. You can follow along. My computer's going to read you this form from top to bottom. All right. After it's done, we'll discuss anything else, okay? All I need you to do is follow along.
Why don't we just skip to the end?
I can't skip it, unfortunately, okay?
Advice of Rights, Maryland Transportation, Article 16-205.1. Even if stop or detain on reasonable grounds exist to believe that you is guilty or unfit to drive a motor vehicle, under circumstances requiring that you be asked to submit to a test, under Maryland Transportation, Article 16-205.1. In this situation, the law means that you must submit to a test to measure the alcohol concentration or drug or controlled dangerous substance content in your system.
Alright, let's do this. What do you do? No.
Suspension of your Maryland driver's license or driving privilege.
Can you quiet that?
No, it's reading you the form that's in front of you.
I do. No, that's such a fucking irritant. Poor white will just let that shit go by. Do you want to watch me? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I will rise up. I am who I am. So what do you want to ask me? Can we? I don't give a fuck. Do you run that by people?
I'm not asking
you. Do you run that by people?
Karen, I'm not asking you.
No, I'm really rich. And I will stay in jail for a year or two. Because you just run that by people.
What?
Poor white, black, green people. You run that by people.
It has nothing to do with any of that.
Yeah, it does. It has everything. So
it
what's
actually
your
has
point?
zero to do with that. I don't
So,
get to make
I'm sorry.
how this happens.
Alright, it's not you. I'm sorry. I'm extremely intelligent. I am Thomas Jefferson's concubine.
The computer's going to continue reading that form. All I need you to do is listen.
What? No, what you need to do is tell me what you want.
All I need you to do is listen. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
If your test result is an
Could you not play that? That irritates me.
less than 0.15, your suspension shall be 180 days.
I'm not reading it. It's not in my face. I have a black bill to explain. Can I see it? Can I see it? Turn it to me. Can I see it?
It's literally.
Thank you. No, I mean, I wanted to record it that I just had my cataracts replaced. I am 60 years old, and I'm 55. So what is your want? Can you stop with all that? You can, but I can't hear it, and I say that.
Stop talking, you could hear it.
You hear me? No, I wouldn't speak to me that way, sir. Thank you very much. But I say to this recording, I cannot hear it, sir. So thank you.
I can turn it up and start it over.
Do you want to tell me what it's saying?
It's saying everything that's on this form.
Oh, that's called reading, and I have an attorney. So I need a moment for an attorney.
Do you know which attorney you want to talk to?
Yes. Who? Can I get my phone back?
I don't have your phone.
I have several
your husband.
attorneys.
Huh?
Can
Do you know the name? I can Google it and get you a contact number.
Can I get my phone back?
I don't have your phone. Your husband has it.
I know.
So I cannot give you your phone because your husband has
I
it.
have attorneys, and can I get my phone back?
I do not have your phone.
Well, so I don't have an answer for you yet.
Okay.
But I will report that accordingly. I think it's important.
Okay.
In your point?
Do you know your attorney's name?
I did.
What's your attorney's name?
Several attorneys. I have 3. I don't know which one is the point, so.
Give us a call.
Why don't you tell me?
I don't know who your attorney is.
Thank you. So are we okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
Thank you.
Do you want me to play the form again?
No, I'm really good.
Oh, I have to at least get you through it once.
Oh, you did, sweetheart.
No, we started it over because you said it wasn't
Alright,
loud.
you can start it again.
Rights, Maryland Transportation, Article 16-205.1.
You do this to dumb people, and they agree. That's how you do it.
Certification, I, the undersigned police officer, certify under the penalties of perjury that I have advised the driver of the above stated rights and sanctions and have provided the driver with the aforementioned advice in English and Spanish. Read before signing. I, the undersigned driver, acknowledge that I have been read or I have read the above stated advice of rights as certified by the police officer. I understand that this requested test is in addition to any preliminary tests that were taken. Having been so advised, do you now agree to submit to a test? Officer check driver's reply. Yes. Agree to submit to an alcohol concentration test? Yes. Agree to submit to a test for drug or controlled dangerous substance CDS? No. Alcohol concentration test? Refuse no. Drug or CDS test? Refuse DRE must complete and submit DRE certification form.
All right, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Yeah?
How are you speaking to him?
No, in my mind.
Okay.
Well, I'm rehearsing.
So the form has been completed on the audio, and I know you really didn't.
No, I'm not going to sign.
Do you have any questions?
No, I'm not signing.
All right, do you want to take an alcohol concentration test by giving the
No, I do not. Can you hear me? So when I say no, I cannot. I hear being very brave. What does that mean? And don't intimidate me.
What do you mean? What does it mean? Do you want to sign this form saying you refuse to submit to an alcohol concentration test?
Tell me what that means.
That you're not going to provide a sample of your breath.
And then how long do I have to stay?
Stay? We're probably talking about another 25, 30 minutes.
I don't.
Sign that.
Here?
Yeah, right here. Right there. That's fine. Yeah.
You let me go.
In like 25 minutes.
I'm irritated. I'm extremely intelligent. I'm in Potomac.
What?
I'm in Potomac. That's not true.
I know.
Yeah, right. You update me. I'm a Potomac house. I'm Bravo. 10918.
See if she's ever had a marital license.
I do have it. You want it?
Huh?
I just didn't update it in the pandemic. What's your name again? So we can get personal.
I told you it's Kyle like 5 times now.
Kyle, I really don't remember names. I don't like
remember
men.
anything tonight.
No, honestly, I don't like men a lot.
You don't like men?
No. I'm not gay. It's I've been free a long time and very rich a long time. And I just don't need a man. I prefer a man. So, by the way, Karen Huger, not 10918. You have it?
What?
Current address. I'm going to take care of him. He's my husband. I absolutely get along with him, by the way. I do not give a flying fuck. They already know. 10918. They did not.
Thank you.
Let me fuck her up on so many levels. She's so dumb. I'm really smart, but I'm a Bravo housewife. Can you let me go? Like 1 second early. Can you just let me
we'll
go?
do it 1 second early on my time.
What does that mean? This hurts though. You latch me to a table and play plantation up front.
What?
Yeah. You know you latch me to a table, right? Like a hooker. Don't you have a hooker?
Police department's policy.
I'm not a police.
I am a policeman. You are under arrest. So
I am not under arrest.
you are.
I am not. You can fuck yourself. But what you're gonna do is thank me for this.
You've told me.
Oh, I don't even know sometimes.
You don't know who you are sometimes?
She can't stop. She can't stop her from making. There's nothing you
Some
can do.
chamomile tea over there that might settle it down. Of course, problem is it might put you to sleep. You're welcome. Mr. Jackson, in the latter portion of 1993, there were some allegations leveled at you concerning improper conduct with some young boys. I assume you're familiar with the fact that those allegations were raised. Is that right?
Yes.
In fact, there was ultimately at least 2 grand jury inquiries into that I am currently aware of, although counsel tells me there may have been a 3rd. Were you aware that grand jury investigations were conducted into those allegations?
Yes.
Strike that. Did you know at the time that the grand jury was investigating these matters that they were in fact investigating? In other words, you didn't find out after it had completed. You knew in advance that people were being subpoenaed to testify.
In advance?
Yeah, poorly phrased. Let me rephrase it. It is my understanding that some of Neverland Valley Ranch employees were subpoenaed to testify before the grand jury. Do you know that to be the case as well?
Yes.
Are you familiar with a person named Jordy Chandler?
We're not going there. Don't answer. We're not going to get into who he knows and doesn't know. If you want to ask a question, go ahead and ask it. But I believe it's beyond the scope of discoverable matters in the case.
Whether he knows of Jordy Chandler?
Right.
You're not going to allow me to ask him any questions about Jordan Chandler in any fashion?
Well, we'll take them one by one, but...
I can't ask him whether he knows him. I suppose that would sort of preclude other ones, don't you think?
Yeah, probably would.
And may I ask, for the record, what the basis upon which you are going to refuse to allow this witness to disclose whether he knows Mr. Jordan Chandler? As you know, counsel, during the course of discovery in this case, you have already gone into, and I think Mr. Sanger has already gone into, at some depth, a deposition that was taken in the case of Jordy Chandler versus Michael Jackson, given by Adrian McManus. There are issues that are certainly relevant to my interest as to why you inquired as to those depositions that Adrian gave. And you're now telling me I can't even ask whether he knows the man or go into any such areas?
Yeah, let me
Isn't there a quote that comes to mind of what's good for the goose is good for the gander?
Oh, come on, counsel. What?
Aesop's fame.
Let me just make sure my understanding is clear. Is it your position that you will instruct Mr. Jackson not to answer any questions that pertain to the issue of Jordy Chandler in any way, whether it be claims leveled by Jordy Chandler, if any, or discovery in the Jordy Chandler case vis-a-vis Adrian McManus's deposition and allegations that she testified falsely? Any of that you're not going to let him go into?
That's right. I believe that's correct. With respect to the motivations that are, in your view, germane to the allegations made in the complaint, my client has testified that he knows nothing about those matters that you want to explore his motivations on. So therefore, there's a lack of foundation. But let's just go do what you want to do.
You've raised something that sort of catches me by surprise. You say your client has testified that he knows nothing about these matters. Is this at today's deposition you're referring to, or some other deposition that I was not present at?
Today.
That is strange, since I have not asked about that issue until just now. I have not asked about the allegations specifically. I have asked about investigation. Were you aware that Jordan Chandler or his family on his behalf filed a lawsuit against you?
Yes.
Okay. Were you aware that at some point in time in that lawsuit, Adrienne McManus gave her deposition?
I'm not positive.
Your answer confuses me. How do you mean you're not positive? You don't know whether she gave her deposition or not?
Exactly.
So then, if I understand it correctly, you are not going to allow me to go into any areas in connection with Brett Barnes. Is that right?
Well, you can ask. There's nothing I can think of, but I'm not going to categorically say you can't ask anything about him, but I don't think there's anything relevant. So irrelevant that I'm not inclined to let you get into it unless there's an area that you believe is directly tied to the case.
Well, I believe it, but I have a feeling that my believing it's not going to convince you of much. To your knowledge, Mr. Jackson, were you ever accused of having sexually molested Brett Barnes?
Won't answer that.
Do you know a person by the name of Macaulay Culkin?
Yes.
No.
Get your answer.
So you're going to let him answer questions about Macaulay Culkin?
Let him answer that one.
To your knowledge, were you ever accused of having sexually molested Macaulay?
That's an instruction not to answer on that one.
This is as good a copy of the document as I have available to me at this time. Let me ask you this. Do you recognize the handwriting on these two sheets?
Yes.
Do you know whose handwriting it is?
It's mine.
Do you know what these documents are?
Yeah.
What is this?
Crazy stories that people have created. Things I wanted to set straight in an interview.
Do you know with whom this interview was?
I think it could have been Diane Sawyer, whatever the interview was that I wanted to do. I wanted to set the record straight, that if people hear a lie long enough, people believe it, that people have lied on me. I'm a black American and I'm proud of it, and I'm honored of it. The bleach skin rumor, which is a rumor, I don't bleach my skin. They once said I wanted a white kid to play me as a child, which was a rumor. Inauguration rumor, saying I didn't want to do President Clinton's inauguration. I'm not gay. This says, don't judge a person unless you have spoken to them one-on-one, which is true. Because what you hear is a lie, untrue. I can't make out this part there.
It is illegible in portions, that's true.
And Jesus said to love the children and be like children. Be youthful and be innocent and be pure and honorable. He was talking to his apostles, and they were fighting over who's the greatest among themselves. And he said, whoever humbled yourself like this child is the greatest among me. And he always surrounded himself with children. And that's how I was raised, to believe and to be like that and to imitate that. So I don't know what you're trying to make out of it. I made a list of things. When I get angry enough, I write down what I want to say and what I want to talk about to set the record straight. Because you get to a point where you get tired of people lying. I get tired of situations like this, where people completely lie on me, and I'm sick of it.
Asking you,
you're obviously aware, certainly after a couple of hours of questions and your memory being refreshed, you certainly are aware that Mr. Schaffel was undertaking projects with your consent. My question is, did you, at the time he was undertaking these projects, have some expectation that at some point in time you would be compensating Mr. Schaffel for his work?
Well, I knew he wanted something, probably. I mean, of course.
I'm not asking what he wanted. I'm asking if you, Michael Jackson,
Yeah.
at the time thought, well, I'm going to have to compensate this guy at some point for his services.
I do remember him at times with these long letters of what he should be paid or something like that, wanting me to sign things, but I can't tell you in detail, no.
My question is not what he did. Now, my question is what you were thinking as you were aware that Mark Schaffel was doing these projects for you. Did you have an awareness that at some point in time you were going to have to compensate him for undertaking these projects?
Sure, even though he didn't talk about it.
So sure, you understood that at the time he was doing these projects, you knew eventually you were going to have to pay him a fair fee for what he was doing.
If it was fair, yes.
Okay. Did you ever pay him a fee for anything he did?
I don't know. I'm sure he got money.
You are sure he got? Why are you sure he got money?
Because he seemed to be always happy.
Money doesn't buy happiness.
Well,
but
he was smiling a lot.
I can't believe they didn't tell you. She don't rock with my wife.
Ma'am, please.
She don't gotta own the building. She don't gotta own the building. It's respect. It's respect. 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 You don't bring somebody that don't rock with the act, the main act. You don't bring somebody here that rock with the main act. You don't do that.
Please.
Fucking weirdo ass shit.
Get him out of here. Get that motherfucker out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Look the fucking camera, man.
Get him out of here. Get that bitch out of here. Relax. We'll take care of this. Get him out of here right now. He's on the way. Get him out of here right now. He's going home. Oh, it's going to be a Royal Rumble. Come on, man. Get him out of here. It's going to be a Royal motherfucking Rumble.
You're on the good side.
It's going to be a Royal Rumble in this thing. Fuck you looking at.
Hey, you're on the good side.
Fuck you looking at, motherfucker.
You're on the good side. You don't want any trouble.
Hey,
I'm
don't
trying
you
to
dare touch me.
Hey, you don't do that.
Don't you touch me. I don't care.
I know, but
Listen, white man, don't you touch me. Don't you touch me, white man. Listen. No, don't that white man touch me. That white man better not touch me. Let's go south. Let's go touch me. Hey, you don't touch me. Walk away. Now you going.
I got a hand. I got a cuff.
Hey, y'all gonna kill me? Y'all want to kill me, don't y'all bitches? Y'all want to kill me? I got you.
Relax.
I got it. Ass bitches. You gay bitches. If you kill me, you all gonna die.
Nobody wants to hurt you.
If you kill me, Cracker, you're going down first.
Nobody wants to hurt you.
Cracker,
I'm not a
Cracker,
cracker.
you're going down first.
I'm not a
Cracker,
cracker.
you're going down first, Cracker.
All right.
Oh my motherfucking
All right, get her up. Get her up.
Toditos se van a morir.
Get her up.
Toditos ustedes se van a morir. Toditos se van a morir. Toditos y tú vas a hacer esto.
Come on, let's go. We're gonna ride forward now.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
To the right. To the right. To the right.
Garage?
Yo. Let go of me. Let go of me. Y'all Little bitch ass. You let all these old crackers. They ain't slave your mother, bitch. They ain't slave your mother, bitch. They don't you. Fucking. Hey.
Let's go. We're gonna get more charges.
Don't you.
Stop kicking. Stop kicking.
Let go.
Stop resisting. Stop kicking.
Let go.
Stop. Hey.
Let go.
Cut it out. Stop. Cut it out. Hey. Go. Just get her up and go. I got it. Don't worry about it. Go. Go.
Let go. Let go. Right now.
I need a couple here now.
Hey.
They're doing it. You're just going to be silent.
All right.
I don't care who you got me.
Who's Mike? Who's Mike?
Don't worry.
Just take it.
Your experience with a magazine other than Hip Hop Weekly, that's what that magazine did.
That's what every magazine does.
You ever heard of the magazine Field and Stream?
No.
It's about hunting and fishing and things.
Oh, no.
Right. About Fancy Cat. You know anything about Fancy Cat magazine?
No.
You're telling me what every magazine does, but you don't really know what every magazine does, do you?
Well, every magazine, well, I do know. When
really?
you have, yeah.
You can tell me for magazines.
You're talking about a magazine that has.
Let me ask you the question.
Fishers don't know how to talk. Fishers can't talk. So if you put a picture of a magazine, you're not going to interview a fish to get you can't ask a fish a question. So you telling me about magazines that have animals. When do you know animals to talk? But when you have a magazine with a human like us that can speak and that can ask, say what they want to say, they don't just get put on the magazine. And this is a fact. Okay? Nobody gets put on a magazine, no human. We're not talking about fishes. We're not talking about the fake word. We're talking about the real life. When a human gets put on a magazine, there automatically has to do an interview. Automatically. They just don't put your picture on the magazine without asking you a question. Because if that's the case, they're not going to use you because they want an article with the picture.
What about when the National Enquirer posts those pictures of people looking fat on the beach? You think they interviewed them?
Objection to the formal question.
I don't understand that question.
Do you know if the National Enquirer, every time they put somebody's picture on the front, interviewed all those people?
First of all, why are we talking about fat people, Mr. Dan? Why? I don't understand. That's not, Mr. Dan, that question does not.
If you don't know,
that question does not.
That question, just say you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. So you've told me what every magazine does, but
I tell you what every magazine does with a person that they doing an article on when they take a picture. They don't just put your face on a magazine and just write something at the bottom without you saying something about it. It doesn't work like that. Maybe in the magazines with the fishes and like you said, the fat people, which I don't know how that comes on my case, which is not, it doesn't have fishes and fat people does not have anything to do with my case. So I would like to keep that out of my case because it's not right. It's degrading to me.
Remember earlier today when I asked you?
No.
Why don't you listen to what I had to say first? And then maybe you'll tell me yes or no.
I don't have to listen to anything you have to say.
Clarify my questions. If you have a question about my question,
today is not
you have
for
the
you
right to be clear for you to be able to be
Mr.
clear.
DeCal.
You remember being in Australia ever?
I don't know if I've been to Australia. I've been to Australia?
Are you aware that Scooter Braun knows that your bodyguards have attacked photographers?
What?
Objection to form.
What kind of question is that? That didn't make sense.
That's correct.
That doesn't make sense. That's a weird question. That doesn't make sense.
Can you just ask some foundation?
I didn't hear your response. Again, sir, I
didn't finish. I didn't finish.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you.
Really? You didn't want to interrupt.
Is it true that you know that your security guards will punch, grab, and push PAPs if they need to?
I object.
Would you please look at the film that's up there? Go ahead and start.
This is a film?
Please, sir.
This is a film?
Pause it. Would you please watch the television?
You said it's a film. You said watch the film. Is this a film?
Is there a difference between a film and something else?
Yes.
It's a yes or no answer required, right?
I think my lawyer's asking you a question.
Please, sir.
My lawyer's asking you a question.
I'm not here to answer his questions. You're here to answer mine. Have you ever disciplined Mr. Hesney?
Disciplined? What kind of question is that? Is he my son? Guess what? Guess what? I don't recall.
You're not going on the video record, or does that?
Even I didn't.
You got Selena Gomez?
Yes.
Were you dating her at some point in time?
What's the relevance of that? Why are you asking that question?
Because I'm allowed to ask.
No, you're not allowed to just make up stuff and ask it. What are you talking about?
It sounds like you're trying to harass him.
Be a lawyer, man.
Stop making
journalism. This isn't journalism.
What is the relevance? What's your pro offer?
Have you ever?
What's your
if
pro
you have an objection, state your objection.
What's your pro offer of relevance on that?
Sir, have you ever talked with Selena Gomez and discussed your feelings about paparazzis with her?
Don't ask me about her again.
Sir.
Move on to another.
Don't ask me about her again. Don't ask me about her again.
Have you ever?
Don't ask me about her again. Don't ask me about her again.
Wait, let's take a break.
You know what? Just stop. We gotta take a break.
Don't ask me about her again.
We gotta take a break.
Client's not asking for a break.
Don't ask me about her again.
Let's take a break, Justin.
Not going on the video record, it is 3:02.
Check.
Did I say something funny?
You don't need to argue with the witness. Do you want to state your question again?
Is there anything funny in my question as to why you were laughing?
What is your question? Should we have it read back?
Well, I don't know, Katie Couric. You tell me.
Are you calling me Katie Couric?
No.
Is this a news interview for you? It's not. It's your deposition. Do you understand that?
Yes. But I see what you're doing.
Have you ever spoken with Scooter Braun regarding photographers who want to take a picture of?
Asked and answered several times.
That one was not asked or answered.
That was definitely asked before that question. It was a
What was your answer? Please remind me of your answer.
No. It seems like a 16-minute interview.
You get career. Do you know Raymond Usher IV?
No.
Do you know an individual, an entertainer by the name of Usher?
Yeah, Usher. That sounds familiar.
Isn't it true that Usher was instrumental in starting your career?
What does that have to do with this litigation, Mr. DeKalb? This is just you trying to harass the client.
Before we came back here, you had asked me.
She's going to read
Let her read back the question. Thank you for your memory.
Is it true that Usher was very instrumental in starting the case?
That was the last question.
I was found on YouTube. I think that I was detrimental to my own career.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you at all. I'm sitting right next to you.
I said I think I was instrumental to my own career.
Let me hear back from the court reporter.
Instrumental.
Said I think I was instrumental to my own career.
Thank you, sir. But my question was Usher, was he helpful to your professional career?
Yes.
Is Usher a close friend of yours?
Yes.
Is Usher a confidant?
I guess, yes.
Has Usher given you career advice?
Is this an interview or a deposition?
Mr. Bieber, you are charged with the following. DUI, alcohol or drugs, resisting without violence, and driving with an expired driver's license. So the total bond would be $2,500, broken down $1,000 resisting without violence.
What did you do on August 27th, 2010 within Clark County, Nevada that causes you to plead guilty to this offense?
I was in possession, as well as telling the officer that the bag wasn't mine, the purse.
All right. Now, first of all, as to the possession, what did you possess?
Cocaine.
As to count 2, charging you with obstructing a public officer, a misdemeanor, how do you plead?
Guilty, Your Honor.
And what did you do on August 27th, 2010 within Clark County, Nevada that causes you to plead guilty to that offense?
I said that the purse wasn't mine to the officer, Your Honor.
Did you willfully and unlawfully hinder, delay, and obstruct Lieutenant D. Flynn, Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, in the discharge of his official powers and duties by providing false information to Lieutenant Flynn by stating that the lady's Chanel handbag in which the cocaine and zigzag rolling papers were contained belonged to an unidentified person, when in truth you had purchased the Chanel handbag months earlier? Is that what you did?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Hilton, I've accepted the guilty pleas to the 2 misdemeanor offenses. Today you're sentenced to 6 months in the Clark County Detention Center on each of those charges. Those sentences are to run consecutive. That sentence is suspended. You're ordered to pay a $1,000 fine on each for a total of $2,000. You're ordered to complete 100 hours of community service on each for a total of 200 hours of community service. Community service can be done in any nonprofit organization, such as a church or charity. I'm sure your attorney can advise you on appropriate organizations. You're ordered to complete an intensive substance abuse program. And Mr. Chesnoff, there's not a specific program. Have you already?
I've discussed it with the authorities, and we've arranged for Ms. Hilton to be in an outpatient program directed by a certified person in that field, and we will provide the court with proof of the attendance and completion of the program. And as far as the charity work, Ms. Hilton intends on continuing the kind of charity work she already does to complete that condition.
And that would be sufficient with this court. Ms. Hilton, you're ordered to stay out of trouble. That means no new arrests or citations while this case is pending for at least 1 year. You are sentenced to an informal term of probation, meaning if you want to have a probation officer that you'll have to check in with. On your own, you'll have to complete requirements, and you'll have to stay out of trouble. The stay out of trouble order means no new arrests or citations, excluding minor traffic violations for which a citation is issued. Pursuant to the written terms of this agreement, you have agreed that any new arrests terminate your term of probation, and you're agreeing to serve a 1-year jail sentence. You understand that?
I completely understand, Your Honor.
The purpose of this, at this point, is that you change your conduct. If you're not changing your conduct, the purpose then shifts simply to punishment. The punishment here is to serve a 1-year jail sentence. You say you live in California, you come to Las Vegas to enjoy the accommodations on the Strip or at the Palms. You have to understand, when you break the law here, there are consequences. I'm going to warn you, Ms. Hilton, you've now been sentenced to 1 year in the Clark County Detention Center. The Clark County Detention Center is not the Waldorf Astoria, but I assure you that if you violate the terms of your probation, you will serve 1 year in the Clark County Detention Center. Treat this very seriously. Do you understand me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, what did I just tell you to do?
I'd like to know what's going on.
He's under arrest. If you don't get back
I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm allowed to stand on American ground and ask any question I want to ask.
Go ahead. Come on.
You better not arrest me.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you kidding me?
No, I told you.
I'm an American citizen.
I told you to get in that car and stay in there, didn't I?
This is beyond. This is beyond.
You fight with me. I promise
This
you.
is harassment. You're harassing me as an American citizen. I have done nothing against the law.
Reese, can you please Yes, you have. You didn't obey my...
I have to obey your orders?
Yes, you do, Reese.
No, sir, I
Reese,
do not.
tonight, Reese.
Absolutely nothing.
Reese.
I'm now being arrested and handcuffed?
Yep.
Do you know my name, sir?
Don't need to know.
You don't need to know my name?
Not quite yet. I'll get that
really?
information.
Okay. You're about to find out who I am.
That's fine. I'm not real worried about you, ma'am. I done told you how things work. You want to get out and get up in my investigation? That's okay.
Yes, sir, I do.
Well, guess what? We have a law for that. It's called obstruction.
I'm obstructing your justice.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
I'm being anti-American.
Yep. Go ahead, sit down.
Wow.
Sit your butt first. It'll be a lot easier on you.
Interesting. Arresting me.
I tried. I'm sorry. I absolutely 100% tried. I have nothing to do with that. I know.
Assaulted in this bar twice in a row. I film myself when I get assaulted for NFT crypto art. What's your name? What's your badge number? Tell me your name and your badge number. White key.
Ezra.
Full name, full badge number.
Control 131.
I'm being arrested for disorderly conduct?
Yeah.
Okay. I was assaulted, you understand that, right?
Okay.
Well, you know, you could have told us that instead of running away and playing all of these theatrics. You could have just told us that.
I'm sorry,
No, you're not
officer.
sorry. You could have took this thing real quick. But no, you wanted to play the game.
I was complying.
Well, you wasn't complying.
I was. You said get off the road, I got off the road.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you
I walked on the edge of the road.
Central 131
So what did I do wrong?
Getting arrested for disorderly. You spit in somebody's face.
A guy in that bar declared himself as a Nazi. I have it on film, and he attacked me.
Okay.
I claim my 9th Amendment rights to not be unlawfully persecuted for a crime of no designation, disorderly conduct being something I am unguilty of. I claim my 4th Amendment rights to not be searched and seized on no probable cause that you will not be able to offer in a court of law. I claim my 4th Amendment rights to not be unlawful. Hey, you just touched my penis. Please don't do that. I'm not transgender, non-binary. I don't want to be searched by a man. I'm transgender, non-binary, and I don't want to be searched by a man. I claim my 4th Amendment rights. Those are Nerf guns, just in case you worry that they're bullets. Those are Nerf bullets.
Thank you for letting me.
They are fake and they are a toy.
Thank you for letting me.
This is my belt buckle and my Nerf bullets.
I appreciate that.
Please don't take them from me. I have nerve damage from police handcuffs. From my life in New Jersey. I know y'all are not those cops, but please do not damage my nerves in my hands again. It'd be really, really awful for me.
Sorry, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm not a sir. I'm transgender, non-binary. Please don't refer to me as sir. It's not a minute right here.
Okay. I was just trying to be respectful.
If you failed to do that again, that is an act of intentional bigotry, and it is a technical hate crime according to U.S. federal law. Please call me they, them, theirs. You can use the term mix. Or is your body cam still on?
Yeah, sit down.
Would you make sure it's on?
Yeah, it's on.
Please don't touch any of it. It's all sacred religious material. None of it is illegal in any capacity. I really appreciate if you didn't touch it because it's all from my religion, Judaism.
Is that an interview that you actually gave with Katie Couric?
Is that an interview that I actually gave with Katie Couric?
Yeah.
What's your name again?
Hey, well, that's not the question.
What's his name?
Pete Ross.
Huh?
Pete Ross.
Pete Ross.
Yeah.
That's a stupid ass question. You just saw me on there giving an interview with her.
Okay. So that was you. Did you perform at the Virgin Mobile Music Fest in 2008 with Kanye West?
I don't know, but I know I did perform at this badass bitch birthday party recently. She was crazy, stupid thick.
Isn't it something that you would remember if your album, The Carter 3, was the biggest selling album of the year in 2008?
Isn't it something that I would remember that?
Yes.
Isn't that a personal opinion type question? Because that's why I got that. I mean, because I would be actually answering the question to, isn't it something? That's my question. Isn't it something?
That you would remember.
Isn't it something? That's the question I have to answer, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Isn't it something?
You could do the best trying to answer it.
Yeah, it's something out of your ass. That's my answer. Yeah, it is something out of your ass.
Have you ever hired a photographer to photograph an event?
Have I ever hired a photographer to photograph an event? Sorry, sir, no, I'm a superstar. People hire them themselves to photograph me. We don't hire them.
How would you describe your image in the media?
How would I describe my image in the media?
Yes.
I wouldn't describe it.
Well, how would you describe it if you had to?
I don't have to.
Well, what image are you portraying in the media?
I don't portray anything. I am who I am, and you guys portray what you get.
No, who are you? Who is the real?
I am Dwayne Michael Carter Jr.
Okay. Do you like to portray yourself as?
I just answered that and said that I don't like to portray myself as nobody.
Okay.
I completely be Dwayne Michael Carter Jr. I don't portray myself as anything. An image is self-described.
Well, you have to wait till I'm done with the question.
I don't have to wait to anything, honestly. I mean, this guy right here may tell me that I have to wait, but personally, I don't have to do nothing.
Go ahead, ask the question.
Thank you, Your Honor. Do you like
He can't save you, right? In the real world. That guy right there. He can't save you in the real world. Just so you know.
What does that mean?
I don't have to elaborate.
That's your next question.
Is that a threat against
no,
them?
Mr. Ross, can you just ask your next question, please?
He can't save you.
And what does that mean?
I was talking to myself.
Do you recall that any criminal actions were pending against you at the end of 2008?
I don't recall any.
Do you recall being at all concerned about any criminal actions that may have been pending against you at the end of 2008?
I don't recall.
Do you recall that in the summer of 2007 you were arrested in New York City following a performance at the Beacon Theater?
I don't recall that.
Do you recall that police in New York City discovered a .40 caliber pistol on you, on your person?
I don't recall that neither.
Do you recall that in late 2009 you pleaded guilty to attempted criminal possession of a weapon?
I don't recall that neither.
Did you serve any time in jail following the end of 2009?
I don't know.
Didn't you serve about 8 months at Rikers Island in 2010?
I don't know.
Do you remember being arrested in or about January 2008 near Yuma, Arizona?
No, I don't remember that.
Do you remember being charged in early 2008 with possession of narcotics for sale, possession of dangerous drugs, misconduct involving weapons, and possession of drug paraphernalia?
No, I don't recall that.
Well, how much longer is this line of questioning going to go on?
Not much longer.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know.
Didn't you win
I don't know.
the award for Best Rap Album of the Year in 2008 for the Carter 3?
I don't know.
Mr. Carter, you have to wait until the attorney is finished asking the question, please.
I'm sorry, that's my psychic. I'm sorry.
The people are requesting bail as to defendant McGregor in the amount of $50,000. Injuries to the complainant, witness, judge, treatment released at the hospital. There is video surveillance. The defendant has no ties to Brooklyn. In regards to defendant Cowley, the people are requesting bail in the amount of $25,000. And again, judge, injuries to complainant, witness, treated and released at the hospital, and there is video surveillance in regards to this case.
Okay, now gentlemen, your attorneys have stated to me that you want to plead guilty to the added and reduced charge of disorderly conduct. Those are violations, those are not criminal offenses. Do you want to plead guilty to those charges, Mr. McGregor, to that charge, Mr. McGregor?
All right, who got the ID?
I have it right here.
Right, how long? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, all right, sir. So go ahead, place your hands right here.
What's this for?
You have an active warrant
For what?
in Cobb County.
I just got out of jail with that. I just came out with
Okay,
that.
all right. Well, they still confirmed it. Go
What
ahead,
you
place
mean?
your hands behind your back.
What's the warrant for?
We'll go over that as soon as I have it, all right?
I just came out of jail with that. I have the papers. You want to see the paper?
Hold on.
I just got out of jail for that.
Okay.
You want to arrest me? I'm done. Listen. If you arrest me fucking for property, I'll sue your motherfucking ass.
Okay.
All right? I just got out of jail 3 days ago.
Okay.
All right? For the same warrant. Let me show you. My papers are right there.
All right.
Get the papers out of there.
I got you.
Get the papers out of there.
I got you.
Chill out. No, so I just got out of jail for this shit.
Cameron,
Good morning,
you
man.
reach out to the SL?
I just got it. I don't know what's. Look in the top drawer. I just came out of jail 3 days ago. For the same warrant. For the same warrant. Just got out of jail. It's a driving warrant in February. Let me tell you what's going on. It's what's going on. It's the top right there. He's asking me something. What am I talking? Oh, there it is. Tell me.
Where was the license? Okay.
Listen, it's a driving warrant in February.
Okay. We're confirming with SL.
Yeah, drag for it. Yeah, man. You guys are.
Chill out, man. Let's go find out what's going on. If it's not good, we'll let you out of handcuffs. Relax.
All right.
Come on, let us do our. Okay? Because we're here for something. We're not even here for you. We're over here for something totally different.
Yeah, but this is already. I just got out of jail for the same warrant.
Where were you in jail at?
Cobb County was in Gwinnett. Right, and then they had a hold on me in Cobb County. They took me to Cobb. I bailed out. I'm on bail in Cobb County right now.
Okay. You got paperwork for this COVID stuff?
Paperwork's around here somewhere. I just got out. They had the hold on me. I got bail for $120, huh?
Where'd you get out of jail at?
Can you call my girl? She can give you all information.
I gave you a legitimate question. Where did you just get out of jail at? What?
Cobb County.
Okay, so you
License right here.
But I don't know your real name.
Listen, I got out.
What's your license? You got a license?
I just gave me them.
I know, yeah. We're going to check with someone else to make sure it's good. Is it in this pocket?
What?
Your license.
Yeah.
All right.
So one of them pockets only got 2.
All right.
What do you want to come up for?
Yeah, man, you're f***ing wrong, man. This is bullshit.
Sit down, let's check. Relax.
Well, take these off, man.
Until listen, you just detained. You're not under arrest. Chill out. I guess something came back before I walked in.
Yeah, man, you f***ed up.
Hey, we know how to undo if we fuck up. Relax. Come on, bro.
Yeah, because you get sued. You don't want to get sued.
We don't want to get sued.
Don't f*** around.
You said somewhere your girl got divorced.
My girl got I was so f***ing stupid, man.
It might just be a delay that they didn't put it in, but if you
It might just be a delay that they put it in. The f*** you think it is? Just hurry the f*** up and take these cuffs off. Dumbass. I'm already on bail off it. Stupid. The f***, man.
5/16/2022, so about his harm.
When did the warrant come out?
5/16/2022.
Ask him, you have SCSO? Step over here. Put it on speaker.
Hold on, stand by for me.
Who you talking?
SL Radio.
Alright. Hey, who's speaking? Hey, talk. Hey, Alexis, Sergeant Lawson. What's up, sweetie? Alright, so the warrant is good for him, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Stay with me. Question. When did that warrant get put in the system? Okay, could you check our jail system?
4310. Right, you know what? You know what? You don't have to. Because I can't wait to sue you, motherfucker. I can't wait. Let's go. Matter of fact, am I locked up? Come on, let's go. Let's go.
10-15? Alright.
What does that mean?
The warrant's still active.
So really?
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna lock me up on the same warrant that I just got bailed out on? That's okay. I'm gonna sue your dumb ass.
What was that warrant?
I'm gonna sue your stupid ass. Good. No. I just got bailed out on a warrant. On what?
I'm gonna tell you. You wanna let me talk to you?
Yes.
Okay, relax. No, he's fine. Listen. It's not on the same thing. It is an additional charge.
For what?
Did you have? I guess it's a DV warrant.
What's a DV warrant?
Domestic violence.
Domestic violence.
No. Hell no. I'm gonna sue the f*** out you guys. Hell no. In my life. Never in my life. Are you in my life.
I'm telling you what.
Hell no.
Why are you hollering? I'm talking to you. Okay, you have a right to be upset. I'm giving you.
What's the warrant on?
I just told you domestic violence.
From who?
I don't have it in front of me.
I'm gonna shoot him. You son of a bitch.
Hey, listen. We
pussy
put the warrant on him.
Man, that's bullshit.
Hey, listen.
I don't got no domestic violence. What's the date on it? What's the date?
I just told you.
What's the date?
I
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me shit.
Listen to me. I don't know that date, but you have an.
You can't tell me nothing.
I don't have the actual date that it was put on you. That's what I'm telling you. It is there.
So you guys are arresting me on a false warrant? I don't have a domestic violence. Listen. Okay,
listen to me. Do you have anything in here you want to take with? I'm trying to work with you.
No, let's go. I'm gonna shoot
the
Let's go. Take me the fuck out. Take me out. Take me out.
I'm trying to get you the key.
Take me out. I need to call my lawyer. Take me the fuck out.
Last time. Do you have anything about
dog, asshole? What do you think?
You got keys, anything? Asshole. Did you already put your team?
Y'all take it.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
Y'all hang tight.
I can't believe this shit. It's all right. I didn't want domestic. Man, fuck. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Got no domestic violence. You guys, I can't believe this shit. Why didn't you show up last Tuesday when they bailed me out of Compton?
They said it was an additional charge. That means they came back and charged you with something else.
They came back and charged you with domestic violence?
Yep, they added
when?
Charges. We'll know when we get to the jail. We'll get a trial.
They came. Okay, who came back?
Is this what it said? Yeah.
Who came back? Who did I get charged from?
The officer.
The officer? What officer?
Whoever the one took out the warrant on you, sir.
An officer charged me with domestic violence?
Yes.
Why didn't he arrest me?
Why didn't he?
Yeah, dickhead, why didn't he?
Because he wasn't there when he could locate you. He put a warrant out on you. So if somebody came up, he came up 1099.
Okay, yeah. This shit crazy.
When we get to the jail,
this shit crazy as fuck. Suck my dick. Right? Suck my dick. Suck my dick. This don't even make sense. This don't even make sense. Why did the officer arrest me then? Huh? Does that make sense to you? You idiots, man. Oh, man, you guys are violating the out of my rights. That's all right, though. That's all right. Man, do you know how many times Cobb County been sued? Bricks, you Sambo fuck. You racist bitch. All you motherfuckers. Yo, racist. Believe that. Man, you Sambo. Go fucking tap dance somewhere. Cool. Yo, cool. That's all right. I'm gonna sue your punk ass. Believe that. Yeah. Bitch ass. Bitch ass nigga. Suck my you and your mother. Your mother. You punk motherfuckers. That's all right. That's all right.
People look up to
suck
you.
My dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Look up to that, you bitch. You bitch ass nigga. Your mother. Your mother's sucking my dick. I can't believe it. It doesn't even make sense. I just got out of jail in a domestic violence? Man. Hey, officer, I apologize. Can you roll down the window, please? Yeah, I got it. Because I can't breathe, man. I can't breathe. I don't even know what's going on. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, because I can't breathe. Thank you. A little more, please. Thank you. All right.
Mr. Depp was trying to urinate in the foyer, wasn't he?
No.
Mr. Depp had his penis out of his pants, didn't he?
I think I would remember seeing Mr. Depp's penis.
I'll allow it. Next question.
And you were trying to get Mr. Depp out of the house, correct?
And on my side of the bed, was human fecal matter. My initial response to that was, I mean, I laughed. It was so outside. It was so bizarre and so grotesque that I could only laugh.
Your Honor.
On the record, Mr. Marshall, I want to tell you what I told your lawyer, and I assume he told you this morning.
Jay Howard had me contact Pierce. Vicky was wanting money. Jay Howard very upset about her being sick and some of the things she told him. Do you recall in April of 1995 calling Jay Howard and telling him you were in the hospital and asking for money and telling some things to him that upset him?
No, sir.
Is that a true or untrue statement?
I don't believe that to be true.
Is anything in there true, in your opinion?
I don't believe anything in this book to be true.
Were you in the hospital on April the 9th of 1995?
I don't know.
Ms. Marshall, how could we find out?
I don't know.
Did you go into the hospital after your ulcer problem in February?
After my ulcer problem, I've been in the hospital after that.
Ms. Marshall, if we wanted to find out whether you were lying to Mr. Marshall to get money and to make him feel bad, and to determine whether or not you were in the hospital on that day, can you tell us what hospital records to go check into? Can you tell us what hospital to go check to see if you were in April 9th, 1995?
If I were in a hospital, I don't know what it would be for and which hospital. I've been in the hospital a million times. I'm probably one of the sickest persons you'll ever meet.
Number 7 times we agree.
Hospital-wise.
Pardon me?
Hospital-wise.
Yes, ma'am. But I think once again you and I agree. Let's go over to July 5th. Ms. Marshall?
Yes, sir.
On 7/5, this says Martinez. Can you and I agree that Mr. Martino would sometimes call the house and tell him you were not able to come?
If I was, like I said, in a situation to where that I could not use the phone
Yes,
or capable, I'm sure whoever was with me did call my husband.
Well, at this time, Mr. Martino was the one who was with you, wasn't he? Because he was your only friend, I think you said. Right?
I believe so.
Okay. And so can you and I assume that at 8:40 that night when it says Martinez called, that would probably be Martino if it happened?
If it was on this paper, if it was this date. I don't know the date. I don't know the times of these papers.
Ms. Marshall, the reason I'm asking you to try to work through this with me is...
But I can't because I don't believe none of it, Mr. Harden. I'm going to keep saying no, 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 no.
This says you called... Mr. Martino called for you to report that you were sorry you couldn't visit today due to another small attack of what was causing her problem 2 days ago. She will try... Do you find it surprising that a wife who has told the world, national TV and everyone else, about how much she loved her husband, about how special the relationship was, that it was about love and not sex, and told him how wonderful he was to her and how much she loved him, who caresses his picture the whole time she's on the stand testifying in front of the jury, who sits her picture up over there on the table and talks to it during testimony? My question is this. Is that woman, are you telling me that you cannot tell this jury when the last time you talked to your husband was?
No, sir, I can't.
And am I to also understand you cannot tell this jury when the last time you saw him was?
No, sir, I can't.
Do you remember the last thing he said to you?
I wish I could. I really wish I could.
Recess. Ladies and gentlemen, remember all the instructions. Do not look at TV, radio, listen to the radio.
We got him? We have him now.
Mr. Brown, what is your name?
Christopher Morris Brown.
Your attorney has advised the court that you wish to enter a plea of guilty to that charge. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
He would be required to serve 180 days in county jail or the equivalent of labor, as the court has indicated.
I did, thank you, Your Honor. My client, Robin Rihanna, thank you.
However, I recognize that you attend numerous industry events together, and so when you are at those events, I have reduced the stay-away distance to 10 yards.
Do you admit that you violated probation by committing a crime in the Washington, D.C. area?
Yes, sir.
Probation is revoked and reinstated under the following terms and conditions. First, the court reinstates all the previous terms and conditions of probation. I'm imposing a 365-day sentence.
Security and law enforcement here, ma'am. We just want to speak to you.
Are you decent?
Miami Beach Police. Miami Beach Police. We need to talk to you. Open the door, please.
Is everything okay?
Obviously not. We have to talk to you.
About the disturbance from earlier.
Oh my gosh.
And I understand you felt earlier, nothing happened. But we just came here to speak to you about your incident from earlier.
You don't speak to me.
We want to let you know,
Yes?
as a collective,
Are you sorry?
I'm not sorry for anything.
Oh.
For you threw water on me, man. All right. That's cool. I'm not going to go back and forth with this.
What would you guys like us to do?
The next complaint I get about her,
Do you guys want her out?
the person, I'm going to... If we
Did I
get,
not put you out? Do you want
if we get
more?
one more complaint...
Don't do that. You're gonna go to jail if you do that.
If you get... See what I'm saying? This is
Don't do that.
Time,
Don't do
dog.
that.
Oops.
Come here.
Come on. Oh no. Oops.
Jesus Christ.
Hi. Okay, there's one. Go ahead.
Don't move.
Go ahead. Will you take pictures of this now? Oh no. I'm not.
Oh, trust me.
But
Please face forward.
no.
That water ate me too, by the way.
Oh, you didn't like that?
No, I didn't.
You didn't like getting wet? Then stand out of the way.
I was out of the way.
Okay. Well then, don't let a fucking motherfucker ever step to me.
Please don't do that. There's no need for that.
Oh.
There is no need to act the way you're acting right now.
What's the way I'm acting?
Okay?
At the end of the day.
Let go of this. Let go of this.
Please.
Let go of this.
Say please. Say please.
You're gonna escalate this.
No, I'm not. Let's go.
For absolute no reason.
Where's escalating?
Listen to me.
Yes.
We're giving you a lawful order.
Okay.
You are under arrest.
Okay, great.
We're asking you to let go of that.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm not going to. Take it from me.
Okay. You understand that you're under arrest?
Yeah, that's fine. Take it from me. Take my bag from my hands. Take the bag from my hands.
Don't do that.
I'm not. Okay, then
Don't
take
do
it.
that.
Okay.
There's no need for that. Don't do that.
Oh.
You do not have to do that. What are you doing?
Can you please let go of the bag?
What are you doing?
I got you. How much longer would I do this shit? I'm only responding to the gays and the girls. What?
Please let go of your bag.
No. Don't make me ask somebody to smite your ass. But
please don't do that.
Quita silencio. Leon, silencio. 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 Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, I fell.
Please get up.
No, oh my God, I fell. I think I'm gonna have to be carried.
Please get up.
Oh my God, I fell. From the fuck God.
We're gonna have one in custody.
When
Can
raindrops
you have Sierra
fell
1033 respond to the QTA and meet us at the lobby?
the sky. The day.
Female as well. And a female unit as well. Right back now.
Thank you guys for at least letting me get ready for my mugshot. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stop resisting, but let me just. Does someone have my hat?
I put it back in your room.
Oh, it's okay. You guys know? Come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Somebody go. Oh, what is it?
1079. 400. 9 minutes.
Stop doing that.
I never buy any complaints. Amen. You can shut the door, thank you.
I'm able to locate.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Don't be mad once you see that he got it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Do you have a boyfriend, girlfriend? No. Or did you date with the power you have?
It's very difficult.
Men are so fucking weak, bro. I'm sure you don't even have to fry a piece of the heat that you could put on for the rural. That's funny though. Do you feel like you burn everything you touch though?
No. Why would I feel like that?
I don't know, just because you know this lifestyle, you know, you work long hours and you.
What's your name?
The fucking Supreme.
What's your name?
Nikita Dragon. Supreme, Serena, Princessa, Virgin fucking Mary.
Nikita Dragon.
Yes, ma'am.
Like the Nikita Dragon?
Yes, ma'am. Rural. Breathe fire, my dragon. That's why I like you. I like fire. I like fire because it's okay. Like a what? No, wait. Can I just pull this down? It's just
Why? You put them on already.
No, my feet are cold, mommy. It's fine. No, I'll handle it. It's fine. Take me higher.
Julia,
Handcuffs, gasoline. What he just
Arrival,
said
PGK, any mileage? 14.
Take me higher. I'm not scared of the fame. but I won't unleash motherfucking pain. Lord inspire, oh, take me, fuck me higher. Ooh. This is a man's world. Hi. You okay? Was it intimate? Huh? What? What? But it wouldn't be nothing without this fucking transgender, transsexual man, woman, I don't know what you're gonna call me. But God knew. God knew. Okay. Do you want me really to
I haven't done it to you, so I don't know why you're acting like that with me now. Because
that's crazy.
I've been cool with you.
A nose job, BBL, lipo, under chin lipo. Damn, girl, you thick, girl. But not even in a good way. You're built like a brick.
At least mine is real.
Mine feels real and God loves
Yours
it.
is not real.
Huh?
Yours is not real.
But guess what? They all want to
That's, hey,
and
personal. I don't judge how you live your personal life.
Oh, you're being so mean to a trans girl. I can't believe you as a fucking woman are not going to validate my womanhood.
You're the one that started it.
You're challenging my womanhood. Let's go. You challenging my, sit the down. You want to challenge my womanhood? Bitch, I don't even got to get up out of here. What's up?
How am I challenging your womanhood? Please tell me.
You want to fuck up? Come here. Come here now.
Relax.
Come here.
Relax.
Oh, you're going to hide behind. Oh, you want to hide? Oh, you want to hide behind there? Oh, you're going to hide? I got a fucking army at my disposal. Dracarys!
Ma'am, you were arrested for battery on a corrections officer, disorderly conduct, battery on a law enforcement officer, disorderly conduct, and then a battery in violation of a county city ordinance. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
It looks like the defendant.
Benakita, please do not make any statements or comments while we're here in court.
You want me to call you Miss?
In your case, okay?
Or what would you prefer me to address you as? Your title?
She.
Can't hear. I'm sorry.
So it looks like she's here
on. She and her.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Thank you.
It looks like she's here on vacation.
Oh, from New York.
Right, and there was an incident at the hotel.
So let me read what happened. The Good Times Hotel. Okay. The battery is throwing water or spilling water at the officer and the security guard.
No objection to reducing the bond.
You're going to order that you stay away from the Good Times Hotel. Do you have to go there to get your personal belongings?
I do.
All right. So you're not allowed to go back there, but you can return there to get your personal belongings. Otherwise, you got to stay away from there. And if you go there to get your personal belongings, I don't know, you want to stay away with her? She doesn't live here.
I mean, I think that she caused trouble at the hotel. I don't think they want her back there. And I don't think it's too restrictive.
All right, so just go there to get your personal belongings. You should go with a police officer, okay?
Thank you so much. I would like to thank the staff. They've been very lovely.
All right, let me just write this out. I don't know, what do you want me to do?
You just reduce the bond.
Do you have money to post the bond?
How much is it?
I don't know.
I was thinking 1,000 count 1, and then 500 2 and 3.
That's fine.
I might have to check.
$1,000 count 1, 500 count 2, 500 count 3.
Judge, would you consider an ROR?
I can't do that for this charge. I'm sorry.
And the defendant's not from here, so.
I can't. I got to set a bond. It's a $2,000 bond. If there's any reason you can't afford to pay a bond, use the free phone at the jail to call the public defender's office, and they can readdress this with your division judge. All right?
And Your Honor, may I ask one question?
Sure.
Do I have to stay here in the men's unit still?
Yeah, I don't make the rules up there, but they should make a proper accommodation for you. You should be in a separate area. You can contact the bondsman to try and get you out. Miss Corey, do you want to note your file that makes you to follow up to make sure she's able to get hold of a bondsman to bond out?
Yes, Judge. Dragon, can I please have your phone number or contact number that once you're out, we can get in touch with you?
Yes, ma'am. It's the same one I've had my entire life.
So when you get out, please keep in touch with the public defender's office, and I'll make a note for the attorney to reach out to you soon and see if you can get in touch with the bondsman, okay?
Fiona, can you repeat the bond?
Sure, it's $1,000 count one for the battery on the law enforcement officer.
You are to enroll in within the next 21 days and complete a domestic violence counseling program, and that's a 52-week program. You must pay a $400 domestic violence fine. That's also to be paid in this court by June 9.
And 2 skis came between my skis, forcing my legs apart, and then there was a body pressing against me, and there was a very strange grunting noise. I said, "You skied directly into my effing back," and he said, "Oh, sorry, I'm sorry."
I just remember everything was great, and then I heard something I've never heard at a ski resort, and that was a blood-curdling scream. Just, I can't do it. It was, and then, boom. And it was like somebody was out of control and gonna hit a tree and was gonna die. And that's what I had until I was hit. My skis are still on. They're still on. And I'm thinking I gotta placate this guy. He's really mad. If he decided he wanted to jump on me right now, he could finish me off. I remember saying,
Okay, now you're
twice.
whispering.
I know I am,
but
because that's what I heard. Nothing was coming out. My lips were moving, my tongue was moving. There was nothing coming out of my mouth, and my heart rate went up again.
I see this skier just slam into the back of Terry, and she just slammed him. How hard? Very hard. Very hard. And so Terry, she hits him right directly in the back. His skis actually, the tips go out like this, and he falls face down. So he's kind of spread eagle, and he goes face down, and Gwyneth's on the top of him, and they go down like this, and then Gwyneth hits him, and then bounces off and slides to the right about 5 or 10 feet.
It came up, and it probably was Craig who said, I heard him say it was Gwyneth Paltrow. And to me, it's like, I'm not into celebrity worship, so I didn't care at that point.
Did you think it was cool to collide with a celebrity?
Absolutely not. That is not who I am, no.
And then he posts, and let's put that up. So he's a poster, okay? Big on Facebook, so there are lots of pictures of him, which helps us. It helps us understand him. What does he post to his daughters? I'm famous. He doesn't post I'm hurt. He doesn't post googly gawk. Is that the right word? Confusing stuff.
You learned that Mr. Sanderson broke 4 ribs.
Yes.
Okay. And that he sustained a concussion.
Correct.
Okay. That he was taken down on a toboggan.
Yes.
Did you learn of that day?
No.
Did you inquire?
What is your name again? Sorry. Kristen?
Yes.
Sorry, I was going to say, Kristen,
it's all right.
I think you have to keep in mind when you're the victim of a crash, right, your psychology is not necessarily thinking about the person who perpetrated it.
Okay. So the answer to my question is no, you did not inquire.
I did not.
Communication just feels like I can't connect. And so I keep trying, desperately trying. And personality changes is not something I just know it's different. Things are weird. I've never been so needing maps. And so I'm pretty sure I've lost visual memory because it doesn't, knowing those turns and the houses where you turn, the streets you turn at, that feels like, and I know a little bit about that, that feels like a deficit I have. I don't retain that anymore. I can be there a dozen times and I still have to use maps to make sure I get there. Really odd.
It's an actual dollar that I'm asking for.
Okay, but you also have testified when I asked you questions in your deposition
Yes.
that $1 is symbolic. Do you remember me asking you
It's
about
symbolic because the damages would actually be more.
that? Okay. But remember me asking you, is it symbolic? And you said, yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay. And I asked you as well, you learned about that through Taylor Swift because she asked for $1 in symbolic damages, right?
And I think I said at that point I had not been familiar with it, but I since am.
Now you are. Yes. But at the time, a couple years ago in 2020, you didn't know anything about Taylor Swift's $1 symbolic damage lawsuit?
I was not aware at the time.
Okay. Are you good friends with Taylor Swift?
No.
Relevance? Overruled?
You're not good friends with Taylor Swift?
I would not say we're good friends. We are friendly. I've taken my kids to one of her concerts before.
Would the foreperson that the jury has selected please stand and state your number?
Number 19.
Thank you. Has the jury reached a verdict?
We have.
Will you please hand it to the bailiff, and the bailiff will bring it to me? Thank you. You may be seated. Thank you. We'll now have the clerk read the verdict. You can just read the
Was
question and then you answer.
Gwyneth Paltrow at fault? No. Was Gwyneth Paltrow's fault a cause of Terry Sanderson's harm? Oh, no, skip that.
There's just no response there.
Okay. Was Terry Sanderson at fault? Yes. Was Terry Sanderson's fault a cause Gwyneth Paltrow's? Did Terry Sanderson's fault cause Gwyneth Paltrow's harm? Yes. Comparative fault. What % of the fault do you assign to Terry Sanderson? 100%. Damages. What amount fairly compensates Gwyneth Paltrow for economic damages? $1. Signed March 30th, 2023.
Thank you. So to juror number 19, the foreperson, is this your verdict?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And the attorneys have asked that I poll the jury, and so I need to ask each one of you if this is your verdict. This is not an unusual thing to happen. It happens quite often. So number 16, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Number 11, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Number 8, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Number 2, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
I've already covered number 19. Number 28, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Number 29, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
And number 32, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. So to the attorneys, is there anything further before I discharge the jury?
Nothing for the plaintiff.
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you to the jury.
Let me just read you the last jury instruction. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this trial is finished. Thank you for your service. The American system of justice relies on your time and your sound judgment, and you have been generous with both. You served justice by your fair and impartial decision. I hope you found the experience rewarding. You may now talk about this case with anyone you like. You may be contacted by the press or by the lawyers. You do not have to talk to them or with anyone else, but you may. The choice is entirely yours. I turn now to the lawyers and to the press and ask them to honor your wishes if you say that you do not want to talk about the case. If you do decide to talk about the case, please respect the privacy of your fellow jurors. the confidences that they may have shared with you while deliberating are not yours to share with others. Again, thank you for your service. You may now retire. And if everybody else would please remain here, we've got some things to do.
All rise to the jury.
She's the only one that had a firearm, because she threatened me.
I'm right here. Just go here. I'm right here. I want to take his bag off you, right?
Bag is off me.
Just have a seat right here.
I'm having a seat right here.
You have anything on you?
Nope, nothing on me. I rented this boat.
Okay. All right then. What's going on?
I rented this boat. The owners came on this boat. They kicked down on my door at 12 o'clock. I don't know what's going on. Ask them.
They knocked on. I don't understand what's going on. There was no fighting involved.
No fighting involved at all. Yo, Corey.
But you mind if I take his bag off?
Yeah, that's right. It's my security right here. I'm on your boat. I got 12 out here.
I need you to hang up the phone. Huh? I need to get understanding of what's going on.
I rented this boat.
Okay.
These are the owners. The owner pulled up. They told me I had to go at 12 o'clock. It's 12:52.
Okay.
I was in my room.
Okay.
The captain of the boat kicked the door open at 12, maybe a little bit before 12 o'clock.
Okay.
I told him it was disrespectful for him to kick the door open while I'm in the room with my friend.
Okay.
And then the owner pulled up, and I was like, why did you come to my security? This is my security right here. So right now, all we got is an owner, a captain, and his wife tripping. That's all y'all got.
Was there any fight?
No fight. All it is just I paid $20,000 for the boat. Basically, I'm gonna stand up because I ain't got no weapons. It's a boat owner and a captain.
So they knocked on the door because you say past 12.
They kicked the door open because it's past 12 o'clock. They want to kick things off the boat, but they kicked the door open when I'm on the water on this side, right? Now he wants to get. Now he mad because he think I don't know this. I don't know. He's like, oh, you been on my boat. It was fans when they first pulled up. But I wasn't getting off this boat because I felt disrespected because his captain kicked the door open.
Just have a seat for me.
I'm going to sit right here.
Have a seat for me. Wait right here.
I'm going to sit over.
Have a seat.
Have a seat.
Have a seat.
Just do what we ask you. Have a seat.
Been done you anything?
No.
Okay. What happened? Well, you're captain, correct?
Yeah. After we arrived here, charter was until midnight, and I went to the bathroom. I went to his jar. I asked him to. Well,
he was on the boat already.
Yeah, this guy.
Everyone here was already.
Everyone was on the boat. So like,
was he the one fighting with you? Were you involved in the altercation, or you just witnessed it?
No, I was here. It was it started with me.
Oh, it started with you. Okay.
Yeah. So I knocked the door, and he says like the door was kind of open. We said like, well, charge ends at midnight, right?
So he.
So it was like 20 minutes later, and I was knocking the door. So like
to leave.
Lit.
Okay.
So we are
after
20
you
minutes.
bring the boat out. They pay for it, and you take them out, and then you come back and they leave.
Yeah, we came back and says like, but then he says like, I don't want to go. So when I went back upstairs, and when he came out of the bedroom, he started pushing me like, hey, why are you disrespectful? Hey, what are you talking about? Oh, because you opened the door when I was with the girls. It's okay, whatever. Your charter ends at 12, so you need to leave the door.
Okay.
Okay, and then it comes out like then he was leaving, and I called the managers, the owners of the boat. I told them, hey, something happening here. I'm troubles here. This guy is he has a security guy with a gun.
That's his security?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and this guy has a gun or whatever. So I called the security guy when this guy started pushing me. I says, okay, let me call the security guy. I don't want to touch him, I don't want to hit him or nothing. And then he started fighting with me, or like he said, no, it says, come here, I want to talk with you by myself.
I think there's more people in there.
Yeah, there's.
He's the captain.
Okay, the captain. So
let me give you a rundown real quick. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. Basically, he's the captain of the boat. Okay. The owner of the boat kind of like rents it out.
No, he wasn't here.
No, I know, but the owner rents out the boat. People pay. He takes them out, correct? They come back, they leave. He said they docked. He was supposed to leave. It was 20 minutes past the time that this guy was supposed to get off the boat. He said that he went to the bathroom.
We gave him like an extra 20 minutes, so like I was his courtesy, like.
Okay, so he said the guy was in the bathroom. He goes knock on the door, open the door. The guy opens it. and he starts pushing you, right? Like saying you just.
It wasn't a bathroom. It was a bedroom. So like
bedroom. Okay. So the guy didn't want to leave basically because he was in there with a woman, a female.
Yeah.
And then this is that's guy's his security.
So did someone push you? Was there any physical contact involved?
Many times.
Okay.
Look, no.
Hey,
Time out.
Sit down.
I'm with
sit
you.
down.
I'm with
sit
you.
down.
Ain't gonna lie though.
Sit down.
Ain't gonna lie though.
Hey, I told you to sit down.
Courtney on my kids. I'm sitting down with you.
Put your phone down. Put your phone down.
I'm with you.
Travis, true.
I'm with you. What's your name?
Officer Kamache.
Okay, Kamachi?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Kamachi. My name is
Nice to meet you.
Webster. Last name Webster. What's your name?
Alvarenga.
Huh?
Alvarenga.
You're not gonna shake my hand?
No, I haven't.
Okay, what's your name?
Relax, you're good.
I told you to sit down.
Hey, listen.
Okay, what's your name?
You need to listen.
I just want to know names before y'all talk to me. That's it.
What's going on?
I rented this charter. I rented this charter for a very good time. I ain't gonna lie, I had the best time of my life ever. I know my phone.
Yeah,
This is the best time of my life I ever had.
Correct me if I'm wrong. They just want them.
I know they.
Nothing. They just want them off.
I know they want me gone.
Do you have anything in that boat that you just belong
Man,
to?
what? No. But what I want to do is have a real conversation. Cause I'm a real turn person. I like to have a real good time, right? And when I rent something, to me, these boats out here in Miami, they talk about nothing. A 90-foot or a 100-footer is nothing to me, regardless. If they renting boats out for 4 hours or 8 hours, it's nothing to me.
Okay, so what is it that you want?
I don't want anything.
So you don't.
All I want is the respect, and I was gonna leave. But ain't nobody gonna move me off of nothing. They can call 911, 1011, 1111, but nobody's gonna move me off of nothing.
Hey, sit down.
I will sit down. I will sit down.
You're not listening.
I'm with you.
Hey, let's take a walk. Come on, grab your stuff.
I'm with you.
Hey, grab your stuff. Thanks, but hey,
Nah, I'm not gonna grab. Hey, security.
That's your security guy, right?
Grab that.
Damn, like that, bro?
Yeah, it's like that. On my kids, it's like that. On my kids, it's like that. Because it's billions up. On my kids, it's like that. Please don't. I can walk with you.
Wait.
Don't touch me.
Hey,
What you want
sit
to do?
down. I didn't tell you to
What
leave.
you want to do? You want me to sit down?
I want you to sit down.
You want me to sit down with you?
Yes.
What else you want me to do?
Because I'm going to check what you got in your bag.
Yeah, it's hard number hard drives and
Yeah,
laptops.
but listen, okay?
What else?
You want to be cordial? So
I'm
start
super
listening.
cordial. One thing you know about me, I'm the smoothest.
Don't just listen to us.
Quick.
And that's it.
Ain't nothing on me, baby.
I'm telling you to sit down, and you still.
You asked me
Listen,
to
you sit down.
Sit down. Make sure you check that backpack though. Check that backpack, because you actually check it. What's your
Yes,
name?
I'm checking. Come and check.
Kamichi. Make sure you check that backpack. Mama, check that backpack. Please. You see how they keep you up out of here? They tone you down quick. That's crazy. I'm sure. It's okay, sit down. I wanted to go for more. Down. They don't want to check the backpack. Hey, she got you. You want me to sit down or you want to check the backpack? I gotta sit down. Hey, Kameche! What you want me to do, Kameche?
Nothing.
Hey, security. You want me to sit down or stand up?
You better sit down.
You want me to sit down?
Sit down.
You want me to walk? Come on now. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, I want to see them videos too.
Let's go, sir.
Hey, yo, this is my game. This is my game right here. Everybody with me? 12 with me, baby. On the hood. I'm never going to fall in the water, and I can swim.
Go with your security.
Everybody with me? They with me, mama. I'm walking with you.
Hey,
You walk,
heard that?
I'm
Hey, that's one warning you got.
I'm walking with you.
If I tell you one more time,
I'm with you. What's your name?
If
Sergeant
I tell
Lemus.
you one more time, you're going
Kameche. Shout out Kameche. Shout out to the mother gang. MIPA. What's your name?
Yeah, as long as you're walking, you're good.
What's your name?
Yeah, as long as you're walking, you're good.
Tez. What's your name?
I already told you.
What's your name?
Alvarenga.
Alvarenga.
As long as you're walking, Kameche, you start walking with me, you're good.
I'm walking while I'm walking. I know y'all gotta do what y'all gotta do. Nah, I do gotta act right. You know what it is. I'm sober.
Don't stop walking, bro. I told you to stop walking.
Hey, if I stop walking, you lock me up. If I stop walking, I swear to God, you can lock me up.
Man, just turn around before you fall. He's watching you.
Man, what? You think I'm gonna fall? If I fall, you lock me up.
Don't fall in the water, bro.
Wait, if I fall in the water, you can lock me up.
I'm waiting for him to stop.
Man, what? I know he waiting for me to stop. I know he want me to stop. I swear he want me to stop. I'm so far him. I swear to God, I'm gonna run through this motherfucker. Fence. What we doing, Swing?
Your right is right there, right?
What? Your right is right there. Nope. Nope, that's your right. That's your right. It's my left. My ride? My ride is what security ever tell me.
You security carrying your bag too?
Yeah, he is. He got both my bags. Come on, man. You know, I'm right with you. How drunk you think I am now? My bag right behind me. It's 2 feet. What you think y'all got going on? Huh? What y'all got going on? It's about 80 y'all. Car this way. Where's that? I need everybody to take
this way?
Yeah, the Chevy. Everybody got to take me to the car. I need the whole gang.
Already, bro.
No, that's a carry man, bro. I need my whole gang to take me to the D. Hold on now. Yes, sir, man. You know how we slide through this motherfucker. Where my gang? Comanche! Yo. Nah, Comanche.
We've had enough of this.
Comanche!
Get your boy, man.
Welcome to the B, Comanche!
Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. We got other shit to do, bro. You're wasting our time. Just go.
Hey, y'all being good to me.
Hey, stop. Take care, bro.
Y'all don't do me like that. I need help get my bag.
So gave it to security.
You sure my green Louis bag? It's a green Louis bag still on the boat right now. It's not a. Come check the car.
Hold on. What?
No green Louis bag back here.
Oh, call the owner and see how you can get it back.
Let's go. I need you to come with me though, bro. They gonna call you if I don't.
Call the owner and see how you can get it back.
I don't have no owner number. I ain't got nothing on me. Come on, brother.
Call the owner and see how you can get it back.
I'm on the phone with the lady that booked the boat. I didn't book the.
We have to call her and get it.
I need you to help me though.
You're not gonna get back on that boat.
So I gotta call 911.
You're not gonna get back on the boat.
I don't need you to get back on the boat. All I need you to do is walk back to me and let them know that I left a green bag on there.
All right, then stay in the car.
I know.
You're not gonna go back over there.
I don't want to go back over there.
Okay, then stay back in the car.
Can I just walk with you?
I already told you, no, you're not going back on the boat.
I don't want to go back on the boat.
That's what I'm telling you, then wait over here.
It's so much room over here.
Okay, there's a lot of room over here too. You can wait right there.
Why do you think I'm aggressive?
I'm not being aggressive. I'm just asking you to wait right there.
I got a phone on the boat, bro.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm going to ask you to wait right there, and then I'll go check for your bag. No.
I'm a legal citizen.
No, you can't go back over there. You can't go back over there.
I have a camo bag on the boat.
Okay, we're going to go back in there and ask them.
Okay, can I get as much as y'all attack me? Can I? Okay. My vehicle is right here. I'm 10 feet from my vehicle. Okay. Am I leaving?
Camo bag?
Camo Louis Vuitton bag. Camo Louis Vuitton bag.
Okay.
That's my bag.
There were some females that had a lot of properties that belonged to somebody on the boat. Who? Were you with some females tonight?
Huh?
Were you with some females?
No, ma'am.
They had some bags in
I was by myself.
Okay, not a problem.
No, ma'am. My vehicle is 5 feet away from me. As much as security as I got around me, that ain't got no weapon on me, I need as much help in securing my property so I can leave. So if I'm not gonna do nothing. I ain't got no reason to do nothing. Y'all got cameras in y'all chest. This wasting y'all time right now. Because my bag is on the boat. Y'all scared me. Y'all scared me. Y'all told me to leave now or y'all gonna put me in cuffs. You told me if I leave now, you're gonna put me in cuffs. I told you if I leave. Hey, listen. I told you if you have anything left on the boat, if you had anything left on the boat, you should know that you had all your belongings on it. It's 50 cops around me, bro. It's 10 of y'all.
And now you're coming back and saying,
it's 10.
I told you to leave and now you're back.
Because you told me to leave. And now I'm back.
Why are you coming back?
Because I left something. Because it's you.
You told me you had nothing left on the boat.
Because it's 50 cops, bro. It's 13 of y'all.
You told me you had nothing left on the boat.
Because it's 13. I didn't know if I had nothing. You didn't give me no chance. I tried to turn around and check. You told me do not go on that boat or you're going to lock me up. You said if I stop walking, you was going to lock me up. Did you not? You said if I didn't stop walking, if I stop walking. Okay.
How you gotta do this, man? Come on, bro.
Okay, I'm right here. I'm right here. I need my bag. I came back.
You had nothing left to go.
I did.
We're good, man.
You causing a disturbance out here, you gotta calm down. What's your service?
I just...
There's nobody there. There's the cops.
Go to jail, man.
Okay. I'm acting unruly. I'm at,
Where you applying? 21-7. I'm on arrival on the 32 at the Marina. Show one in custody.
117.
Like that? You did yourself like that. Even if I got someone on that boat that I chartered for 30,000, you gonna lock me up for that? You got things back because I left someone on the boat?
Yes, 790.
And I asked about it. You gonna lock me up about it?
Yes, sir. I have a 34.
I'm gonna ask you a question just because of who you are, man. Would you rather stay in my car until we do this whole transition, or would you rather me put you in the jail with other people?
I'd rather stay in this V.
Okay, I got you.
It don't matter to me, but I'd rather stay in this V. It's way more cozy. I just don't get why I'm back here.
It's a misdemeanor charge, man. Trespassing property after warning. That's it, bro. You'll be out in the morning.
I trespass after one?
After a warning.
After a warning?
Yeah.
But even if I left my bag into a boat that I rented with my...
The thing is, officers give you the opportunity to gather all your stuff. You said you didn't have anything.
Y'all didn't give me an opportunity. Y'all said I couldn't go back on the boat.
I wasn't there for that portion, man.
But the dude that authorized y'all to lock me up told me I couldn't go back on that boat. He told me to keep walking or he was going to lock me up. That's what he told me. He said if I stop, he was going to lock me up. That's on his camera. It's like this camera that's on my face right now. Yeah. That's on his camera. So you can check that.
I know, man.
And I will check that. I'm letting you know right now, bro. So I need you to really understand what y'all doing right now, bro. As you got this camera in my back face right now, bro. That's what he told me. He said if I stopped, he was going to lock me up. He threatened me with cuffs. He almost pulled him out of his back pants. So how could I turn around and check if I had someone on the boat that I spent $30,000 on? And to be honest, man, I don't even be on boats like that. It's crazy. This shit is like a big ass waste of time. Because two of the charges you saying that they, I don't know, man. It's stupid. Yeah, how would you feel if you rented a boat for $40,000 and somebody keep the door open before you even had to get off the boat?
So what was the whole issue in the beginning, man?
There was literally no issue. It was just a captain.
They called us and said that there was a black male and a white male fighting. That's what they said.
And y'all came and attacked the black male.
Not like that, man.
But that's what happened. Y'all didn't even ask the white male no questions. Because the person that called y'all wasn't even the person that was in the altercation.
Who was it that called?
Huh?
Who was it that called?
They called y'all.
I'm saying, who was it?
You said, who was it that called?
Yes, sir.
It was the wife of the owner who wasn't even there.
Of the vessel?
Of the vessel.
So
who just showed up and seen a black person talking to a white person who said that I've been on his boat 40 times and I've never been on his boat until today. He was a fan at first. The owner was a fan at first. His captain was a fan at first. And then once his captain realized that his owner wasn't even fucking with him because he was a fan, it got sticky. And I only came back because I left something, and then y'all locked me up. This whole shit is goofy. Like, for real.
What was the number again? 730 12th Street.
But if you knew that the security guard had my bag, why didn't the cops just tell me that, man?
I thought, God damn.
What was that? What was that?
Go Parada. Can you send me a picture of an armband? I mean, I just got here, and I'm just starting this, so I would say maybe an hour. All right. Yeah, he wants to stay in the car. I'm not gonna bring him over there with everybody else. Okay. Thank you. Bye. The air good back there, man? You want AC or anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
I'm good. Thank you so much. Yeah. What's your name?
Manny Jazz.
Come on, man. Well, y'all tell me I gotta spend the night here?
Not here, man. At the county jail. But I'm sure they'll make. I'm assuming they make phone calls and they make it.
How am I supposed to make? I ain't called nobody.
No, when you get to the county jail, they'll let you make a phone call.
Come on, bro. I gotta go to county jail for what? You said I gave a fake name. You know it's my real name.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that charge now.
But
there was gonna be 3 charges. Now it's just gonna be 2.
So what's the 2 charges?
Disorderly intoxication and trespass property.
Y'all didn't even breathalyze me to be intoxicated.
You don't have to breathalyze you, man.
How you know I'm intoxicated?
Because we smell it.
You can't be drunk in Miami?
You can, but you can't act a fool while you're drunk, man.
How am I acting a fool?
No, man, the whole time we were there, you were acting a fool.
How? What did I do?
There was a disruptance on the vessel. There was, I mean, the whole walking backwards thing and just, you know, there was a lot. There was a lot going on.
Man, you know it wasn't a lot going on. You've seen a lot going on, and you know that wasn't a lot. I walked off calmly.
No answer. I'm calling back. That's the message.
There's gotta be some testosterone shit. You couldn't even let me go even if you wanted to, huh? You couldn't even let me go even if you wanted to, huh?
My sergeant's the one that made the call, man. So I gotta put, you know, his name on here and everything. Obviously, he's my supervisor, so he's not gonna be the one to do it.
I get it. I get it. Sergeant got his pride. He got his pride on this today. He do. His pride so deep in it, he didn't even understand that his own, like, went to go check if my bag was on the boat. He didn't understand that I was just standing there because his own police officer was going to go check to see if my bag was on the boat. And I was walking back to my car and he locked me up. Like, I don't even know what I was supposed to do. Even with you understanding, you telling me that security had my bag, I didn't even have an option. Because he told me if I turned around, I was going to jail. So I came back under the impression that I thought y'all would have been going. I don't know. Thinking that I could have received my bag either from the security or from the people that was on the boat.
Do you remember that part where you told that security guard to get out your car?
No, I told him to get out my car, but he should have left my bag in the car. So y'all should lock him up for stealing my property. Right or wrong?
Do we have his name? Or you know his
I don't
name?
know him. Only know him because the people that work for me hired him. And if he got off the boat and had my car, he should have left my property. Why would he leave for my property? And I came back and acknowledged that, bro. I didn't come back and acknowledge that I was coming to start a problem. I came back to acknowledge that I was coming back for my property. I didn't come to the boat. I wasn't on the sidewalk. I was in the parking lot. And y'all locking me up in the parking lot. It don't make sense, bro. I've seen way worse. I don't know.
Officers and the other officers let me know that the security that I kicked out my car had my bag. I didn't know that.
Okay.
And so that's the only reason I put it was my phone and my bag.
Yeah, and we also went back to the boat to double check to see your property's on there. There was nothing on
Okay. Well, he told me that the security left my, but that's the security. And I told him, why didn't the security just leave the back of my car? I just didn't know that. I don't have his number. The security wasn't hired through me. It was hired through my assistants and everybody else. I have my phone, everything.
So that then, when...
And I understand that. I'm here by myself. I'm not here with nothing, nobody extra. It's me and people. So for 30 cops to pull up for me and 4 people, I'm not doing all that.
It wasn't 30 cops. You gotta understand why we were there to begin with. What's the nature of the call, how the call came out.
I get it. But you understand, for the nature of the call is a little extreme. For an owner that showed up that was never there. For a captain
they
that
call
was...
us out there. They call us out there. So
that's why y'all have to listen to both sides of the story.
We did.
But I feel like everything was addressed to me. I'm the one in the backseat.
What took place for this to happen right now, I wasn't there for.
I'm not gonna lie, I understand how Miami has to run. Miami, y'all gotta respect the owners of the boats, owners of the water. I get it. If I own the boat, I will need the same respect. I totally get it. But at the same time, though, that's why I left. But when I came back to realize that my phone and my other person probably might have been on that boat, and I spoke to a cop before I got out the car.
What I'm going to tell you, like I mentioned earlier when we were out at the marina, there were 3 females who flagged us down saying they have a bag or 2 that belonged to somebody on the boat. They didn't say who the name was they belonged to. So I mentioned to you, when he came back, he said, hey, I left my bag, camouflage, whatever bag.
So that sounds like 4 people that left a bag on a boat that we all got.
Whoever that person was, we did our due diligence. We went to check the boat. There was nothing there. We checked the whole area you guys were at. And those females are no longer there, so we can make contact.
I don't know about the females. All I know
I understand that.
When y'all came and addressed me, I was by myself. There was no females. When y'all came and addressed me.
I understand that. Listen to what I'm saying.
I hear you. I hear you.
So at that point, what you request was to check for us to go double check. We did that.
For me,
right?
We
did that.
I can't speak for any females that was on the boat. And when y'all came to address me, there was no females.
I understand. Just listen to what I'm saying.
I hear you. I hear you.
What you requested for us to do, we went to check. The bag is not there. Okay, so that's why I'm coming to tell you that, because when I came back out, I see that
you already told me.
Okay, good.
Sorry,
okay.
That's the OG right here. Okay. OG already told me that. Security.
So we have a supervisor here. Do you need to speak to the supervisor or no?
Can I please speak to the supervisor?
Glossy eyes. I can smell that car when I walked up to the car.
Where's he from?
California.
What's he doing out here?
He says he's going to Comic-Con, West Virginia.
That's a drive.
Yeah. He's
might take a couple hours.
Yeah. I got a couple lane violations on him. He actually rolled up on me pretty quick, got behind me, got back over. I guess he realized I was a deputy. He slowed down a little bit. I waited for him to pass. Got a couple lane violations on him. I stopped him.
Okay. Was he over the dash line, saw the fog line, both?
White line.
White line a couple of times?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll go make contact with him. Have you ran the plate?
Yeah, I haven't got the return back on it yet.
Oh, God, I can smell it from here. Hey, Trooper Bean, State Highway Patrol. So it's my understanding you're going to West Virginia?
Yes, sir.
Okay, gotcha. Where are you coming from tonight?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati?
Yes,
Okay. What part of Cincinnati?
What? The airport.
What's your last name?
Catherine.
I know who you are. I was gonna say I thought that looked like you.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Were you out? Are you doing something in Ironton?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What were you doing in Ironton?
Well, no, Huntington first.
Okay.
Huntington second.
Okay. Gotcha. Are you doing like your tour right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you drive out here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good.
Well,
deal.
I'm from Cincinnati.
You drove here from Cincinnati, but you're going to Huntington right now?
Yes, sir.
But you're doing your tour right now?
Yes.
When do you do your tour for Huntington? Not tonight, I'm sure. It's too early in the morning. But...
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, gotcha. How much have you had to drink tonight?
One.
One beer? Or one shot of liquor or what?
No, one beer.
One beer? Okay. I'm just going to ask you to step out and run you through a couple things and make sure you're safe to drive, okay?
You didn't tell me he's had one beer.
Okay, gotcha. It's going to be the second car back, okay?
Yes, sir.
Let's, I want to have you walk a little further left.
Yes,
I don't
sir.
want to get hit by this car, okay? Just walk right over there by that front license plate. Just stand right there for me. I'm going to back it up for you, okay? All right, Mr. Keckner, you can come right over here for me. Do you wear contacts or glasses or anything?
I don't.
Okay. Would you consider yourself in overall good health? Would you consider yourself
Yes,
in
sir.
overall good health? Are you on any medications currently?
Yes,
And then any history of head injuries that cause you day-to-day issues? All right, you're a bit taller than me. If you want, you can kind of sit on my hood there while I run you through a couple things, okay? That way it puts you a little more eye level than me. All right, perfect. So what I'll ask you to do, just follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and eyes only, okay? I don't want you to move your head or anything. That'll be the tip of the pen right there. Take a second to blink and we'll keep going. You can take a second to blink and we'll keep going. I'll tell you what, just for the sake of this, I'll have you again stand up here. I hate to ask you, are you able to carry your rear deck? We'll stay put. I was going to move you, but you can go and take another seat there. That's it, one. Those lights in your face there. All right, same thing. Tip of my pen, thank you. Don't move your head there. Thank you. All right, same thing, but it's someone want to go up, okay? All right, next thing I'll ask you to do, Mr. Keckner, I'll ask you to come down this way for me here. You stand right there on my light, and I'll have you turn and face my car right here. What I'll ask you to do, yes sir, let's actually back up a couple more steps, just to give you a little extra room. So for what I'm asking you to do on this one is I'm asking you to take a series of 9 heel-toe steps, turn yourself around, and take another 9 back. I'm going to give you more details, but the reason I tell you that right now is it's up to you. I know you have boots on. If you want to take it with your boots on, that's fine. If you want to do it with your boots off, that's fine. I just want to give you the option. What would you like to do?
As I am.
Okay. All right, so what I'll ask you to do is imagine a straight line going from you to my front license plate. Are you able to imagine that line?
Yes, sir.
All right, what I'll ask you to do is take your left foot and put it on that line you're imagining for me. Then take your right foot, put it in front of your left foot, touching heel to toe. Touching heel to toe, just like that. They actually got to touch.
Okay.
Okay, so see how your heel is kind of behind your toe there? Actually, yep. All right, and then I'll have you put your hands down to your side. Don't move till I've told you to. Do you understand? What I'm going to ask you to do, sir, is take a series of 9 heel-to-toe steps along that line you're imagining. Turn yourself around, take another 9 back. Do you understand so far?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to show you what it looks like. That's okay. Just stand right there. Get back in that starting position for me. Right foot in front of left, touching heel-to-toe. Hands down to your side. Okay. That's all right. You can go ahead and get back in that starting position. So you're going to be in the starting position that you're in. That's the way I'm standing as well. And it'll look like this. 1,
Yes, sir.
2, 3. I took 3 heel-to-toe steps. You'll take 9. On that 9th step, I want you to keep your front foot touching the ground. Use your other foot to turn yourself around with a series of small steps, just like so. Once you turn yourself around, I'll have you take another 9 back. 1, 2, 3. Again, I took 3 heel-to-toe steps. You'll take 9 heel-to-toe steps. Do you have any questions about what I showed you?
Nope.
You understand the instructions?
Yes, sir.
All right, things I want you to do as you do this. You must look down at your feet, count your steps out loud.
9.
9 steps, yeah, you can get back in that starting position. So look down at your feet.
114, check it.
I'm okay. Count your steps out loud.
Okay.
I want you to keep your hands down to your side and don't stop until you've completed the instructions. Do you understand?
9.
Yes, sir. All right, you may begin if you understand the instructions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And you'll turn yourself around like I showed you and do the other 9 back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back.
Just like that. All right, the next thing I'll ask you to do, sir, is just stand on my light there for me. Turn and face me. All right, just stand with your feet together. Hands down to your side. Don't move till I've told you to. Do you understand? All right, what I'm going to ask you to do when I tell you to begin, left or right foot, it doesn't matter to me. It's totally your choice, whichever one you'd like. Take that foot of your choice, hold it approximately 6 inches above the ground, parallel with the ground, both legs nice and straight, no bend in your knee. Keep your hands down to your side and count in a series of 1000s like so. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, and so on until I've told you to stop. You have any questions about the instructions?
No.
Does it all make sense?
Yes, sir. Oh.
You okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, I didn't know what you were thinking. It was funny.
Well, no,
You're fine. I was just curious. You started laughing, so that's okay. If you understand the instructions, you may begin.
So,
go ahead. Yeah, ask whatever you want to.
Put up.
Yeah, just like I showed you. So you hold it approximately 6 inches above the ground, parallel with the ground, both legs nice and straight, no bend in your knee. Look down at your foot and count in a series of 1000s like so. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, and so on until I've told you to stop.
1001.
Don't start just yet. Don't start just yet. Do you understand the instructions now? It all makes sense now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you may begin when you're ready.
1001.
Sorry. You can pick it up, resume where you left off.
Yes, sir. 1001. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You can pick it up, resume where you left off.
Yes, sir.
You remember where you left off?
Well, 5.
Okay.
4, actually.
All right, so you can go ahead and stop. The last thing I'll ask you to do is just walk to the front of my car for me. Good. You can walk just anyway. Just keep facing my car. Did you put your hands behind your back?
141 on Hacklock Henry, Zebra Henry, 8678.
You're under arrest for ODI, operating a vehicle while impaired. Do you have a watch or anything you'd like me to take off of you before I handcuff you, sir? No. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to handcuff you and Mirandize you, advise you of your rights, and we can talk about. No? Okay, do you understand what impairment is? No. Okay, you've been arrested for operating a vehicle while impaired. Have you ever been arrested for ODI before, sir?
Yes, sir.
When was the last time?
December 2022.
2022?
2021.
2021, this past December?
Sure.
Okay. What state was that in?
California.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions, and have the lawyer present with you during questioning.
Roll down your windows. Roll down your back window, please. Roll down your back window. Thank you. How you doing, man? Y'all doing good? You got your license on you, man? Damn, that shit nice, dude. Y'all doing good today? Who's the registered owner of this car, man? You are? Okay. You got your ID on you, man? Y'all doing alright today? So the reason I pulled yours is because you're tagged, okay? I can't see your tag 50 feet from the rear, which is in the state of Georgia. Did you? From where? Who took it from you before? I know that. Appreciate it, man. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me check things out, okay?
To be advised that received 783 West JTA out there.
No, I got a lot of cash in 30.
Right, 37 20 should be pulling up.
Fairman 2 3. You getting your returns on that track?
I smell marijuana right here.
Yeah, they're from the party. I think we should move them over there because we're about to get deep in.
Oh, they're here. If you need a lane in the block, I'll block the lane with my car.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that?
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, I'm gonna take my driver out first, detain him, and then do that. Yeah. Hey, step out for me real quick. He's gonna be detained for now, okay? Alright, real quick. Alright, is there any weapons on you? Knives, guns, drugs, any marijuana? Alright, is there any marijuana in that car? I'm getting a strong odor of it. Okay, stand back your time. Alright, is there any marijuana in that car, man, or any other drugs?
Nah, I'm smoking a blunt, bro.
Okay. You're good. I got you. As long as you're honest with me, I'm honest with you, okay? So
I can't keep going through this, bro. Like I just can't, bro. I can't, bro. I don't do no wrong. I don't do shit, bro.
It's illegal to sit in court.
Bro, I gotta go to y'all superiors and file charges.
Is this diabetes stuff?
Could be.
We're gonna put on some gloves real quick.
What's the reason? What was the reason for them? Like how we just come.
Operators, can we have that other unit roll me up?
Is she the only one in it?
I'm like that.
The registered owner. Well, he claims he's a registered owner. I didn't think I could pay up.
You won't lock me up, fuck. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired of being weak. I want everybody down here bad. I'm gonna spit on every nurse in that bitch. I'm gonna make you charge me. I'm gonna show you how I get down when I get locked up.
I'm gonna show you how I get down. I'm gonna make them bitches whoop me. They gonna get a charge. I'm gonna make them whoop me. And when these comes come out, I'm gonna punch them in their shit. I'm going out like a gangster. You gotta knock my teeth off, buddy. And you gonna get sued like a dog. I'm ready now. I'm all the way ready. Cause I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, bro.
We passed Camping quickly, and then we're coming up on the Virginia Road exit 85 north. Traffic is still light. Speed conditions going for 90.
I'm gonna show you I'm coming with that diabetic.
Miles an hour.
Yeah, and hand me my when you take me, hand me my mother. I'm gonna get ignorant with these. I'm gonna show them how I get down and be off. Why? I'm gonna punch on the first white boy I see in that bitch. I swear to God, my dad's great. In the nurse, I'm gonna spit on that bitch. I ain't playing. Watch out, shine. Watch out. I bet I get along too long for Mason. Treasure. I'm ready now. I'm ready to go to jail. I'm ready to go by. You can go and take me. You can go and ride me out. You can go and ride me out. I'm used to this where I'm from. Pull me up. I got 39 red. I don't give a I don't give a leave that. Every day I get a man. I'm tired of it, bro. I moved out here. Ride down street. Out here for change. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. They can take me right now. I wouldn't give a I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, bro. I can't even leave my house in peace, bro. I'm tired, bro. They can take me right now. For disrespect. They can take me right now. I wouldn't give a I'm gonna fight the first motherfucker I see in that. You best believe I'm gonna tell y'all up. We gonna tear that up, okay? We gonna tear that up. First, let us out handcuffed, that's who we attack. We gonna tear that up. They gonna have to I swear to God, because I'm tired, bro. I work hard every day. Every day I'm getting pulled over every my people. I'm getting targeted, bro. My license plate is white, I'm targeted.
Highway 138, 1509. 1609, covering living room motion on resident.
Liquor.
I'm ready. Alright. Put me in back of that mother. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Come on, take me behind me.
I'm ready to get down. I'm ready. As soon as I get that up, I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna tear that I'm gonna tear that bitch up.
Black belt, ring jacket, within Afro.
I put that on trouble, please. Everybody who has died, I'm petition of charge in that too.
Hey, Williams. Yeah, come on, man, for that. Close. What is it? Does it have a name on the front of it? Wrongful? Is that a scandal? What's it called, like?
Man, that's a birth control pill or something.
Say, mother, don't get in my car, man.
That's all. Birth control pills or something for my you know can't get pregnant from me. Yeah, I got a lot of hoes in my house right now. Yeah. I got like 35 hoes in my house right now. If anybody want they let me know. I'm ready to fight. I take off the I could fight. I would throw them in the office. All the niggas do
do is take off their bag and they gun. And I'm going to throw them with you in the parking lot. I'm like that, man. I moved out here for change. I'm finna sell my shit. Right now, I can do the same thing. Okay. I got like $10,000 in there too. Don't f with it. I know exactly how much I got. Don't f with it. Put my shit on the seat. That's my borrowing money. Don't f with it. And I got receipts for it. I just left the bank. I got another cashier checking inside that door. There's a cashier checking inside that door also for a large amount of money. Please don't f with it. Right now, I swear to God, I'm gonna follow them.
Put your phone on fire.
Turn around and follow them. Straight to y'all. Chris Charles and all y'all. I'm tired. And I'm ready to go to jail. Let's roll, man. I'm tired. Car's not stolen. Registration is right. The tag is right. I was pulled over because you are targeting my vehicle. You're targeting my vehicle. If I was a white college player, you wouldn't with my vehicle. If I played soccer or baseball, you wouldn't with my vehicle. You'll stop them for an autograph.
Ready to fight.
Like, how can I live, bro? 7 stops in 2 weeks, how can I live, bro?
I ain't got nothing but just that little bit that we found. I mean, in reality, that's the East Palm. But, I mean, it's not big enough for me. Let's just suppose so.
I would have locked in
It's no ticket. You didn't speed. You didn't do anything. There's no tickets. You say he couldn't see your license plate. It's no ticket, bro. Can't see this. Give us a ticket for this before. Ask me, bro. What the ticket get before?
Alright. So you stay on. Alright.
Ain't no relax though, bro. Y'all put us on for the.
Can you explain the ticket?
So what did you stop us for?
I stopped you for the tag.
What's wrong with the tag? It says 705.
Correct, but you can't see the letters 50 feet from the rear, which is state of Georgia state law.
What letters?
What letters?
You see the numbers.
You can't see that 50 feet from the rear. Alright, so, just listen. This is what I'm going to do.
That's a license plate.
Listen.
Just listen to me.
Alright. I'm going to give you a citation for marijuana. Alright?
For the smell of marijuana.
No, you'll be fine.
Crumbs on the floorboard.
There's some bags in there. There's 2 bags in there. Alright? I'm going to give you a citation for alleged burglary. And that's it. Alright? I'm going to let y'all be on about your business. Are we good? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take the handcuffs off you. You're going to sit in the car. I just need y'all to relax, man, okay?
Alright, bro. I got you.
Anytime you let me go, just let me go. I'm going to file charges right now.
I got you. Have a seat and I'll be right back. Let me get what was under your seat real quick. So don't stand in the traffic, just stand there. Alright, all your cash and everything is in the center board, okay? You can have this, there's really not much in there, okay? This $5 was in your bag. Alright? Hey man, have a seat for me. And I'll be right with you, okay? And before I show you this charge is a city charge, okay? So it's not even. So this is what I found in here, okay? Okay. Who's gonna take the? You're gonna take both of them. Okay. All right. Stand by for me. Hey, do you have paperwork for the truck? Or do you know where it's at?
Paperwork for my fucking truck. Where's the fucking paperwork? I don't know where it's at.
Okay, no problem.
What do you want to do? Take me to the I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You can do what you want.
I need to get the pin though.
I don't give a fuck. You can take me.
I got you. I'm gonna open your door real quick and get your pin, okay? What year is this?
2022.
Okay. I'm almost done. I just gotta do the vehicle stuff. And then y'all can get out of here. Right back. Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I'm Bruce's business manager. I have the dealership on the line. I guess
That's
there's
fine.
a problem with this paperwork.
There is, but we got it all figured out. So you're good. But he does need to get
insulin. I know.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
No, you're all right.
Okay.
Speeding. Let me get your license, registration, insurance.
My license actually is with my security at home, and I don't have it with me right now at this moment. I'm so sorry, but it's like 10 minutes away.
You're going 60, and it's like a 45.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Can I get your registration, insurance?
Excuse me?
Registration, insurance?
I don't know. All my information is at my house.
Okay. Do you have a valid license?
Yes, sir. I just flew in from overseas, so they have my security at my house. Have my.
I've stopped you before out here for speeding.
Excuse me?
I stopped you before out here for speeding.
Okay, sorry.
I gave you a break last time.
Okay, sorry.
All right. Can I get your full name?
Brittany.
With middle.
Jane.
Date of birth. registration in the car?
No, sir.
Do you have insurance?
Doesn't
your security usually follow you?
No, my security's at the house.
He's at the house. Okay. Are you able to have him bring your stuff? Can you have him bring your information?
Drive there?
Nah, I mean, no, I don't want to do that.
Hi.
Or he can send you a picture of the insurance.
Can you hear me? Can you tell security to send a picture of my registration and my license, please?
And insurance.
And what?
And insurance.
And insurance too, to this to my phone so I can show you this copy.
Okay, just wait here for me, okay? What? Okay, can I get your current address?
Okay, here she is. Talk to him right now. He's right here on the phone.
Yeah, I just need her current address. Okay, like her license and stuff and the insurance? Okay, yeah, she needs to carry it. It all needs to be in the vehicle. Do you know the name of the insurance company at least? Okay, and you don't have her license either? Okay. Yeah, it'll have to be afterwards. You guys can just show it to the court as proof, okay? To the court. Yeah, go ahead. Ms. Spears, can I get your address?
What's the address?
Is that considered Thousand Oaks? And then what's the zip code? What was it? 91361. Okay, cool. All right, just wait here. All right, ma'am. So I'm gonna write you a fix-it ticket for the license and then not having proof of insurance. I'm guessing you do have insurance, but you need to have it in the vehicle or accessible. So if you get in a car crash, you can exchange it versus having to try to juggle it back and forth. Just sign in the red box. By signing, you're not admitting to anything. I'm gonna give you a warning for speeding, by the way. Just sign in the red box. By signing, you're not admitting anything. You're just promising you're gonna take care of it with the court. They should send you a notice to your address. In general, you can just show proof to any law enforcement that you have your license and that you have the insurance. They can sign off on the ticket, and then you talk to the court with how to take care of it, okay? Or have your assistant take care of it. Please slow down out here. This is the second time, okay? There's your copy. You're free to go.
punch her right in the face.
Oh, man.
She fall out, hit the ground. He kicking her, stomping her out.
Oh,
All type of shit.
man.
Then he grab her by her hair and her hoodie and drag her ass down the hallway back to the hotel room.
I'm gonna do that on hotel camera. He tough. That nigga tripping. You sure it's him?
But it happened in 2016, so it's like...
You sure it's him?
It's definitely him. For sure him.
Man, you talk a whole lot. What you was gonna say about 2016?
It said 2016 when it happened, so now they on the internet like he covered that up. He paid them because that should have been turned into law enforcement. It never was. And how is CNN showing this video from almost 10 years ago, and the police department?
There's all the paperwork.
You got to get it from me.
What do you mean?
Your license and registration insurance.
I don't know which is which.
Registration insurance.
License plate?
Registration
Okay.
insurance.
But take this license plate.
Just give me the registration insurance.
Okay. Vehicle registration. No, the insurance should be here. Fax.
You say you don't have your driver license?
No. I mean, you come to my house all the time. It's my Daniel Hernandez 5896.
Do you have your license on you or no?
I said no like 3 times.
Spell your name?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Yeah. Hernandez.
And what's your date of birth?
5896.
5896.
What else do you need?
Insurance. I don't have. Let me ask you know his license number. Hey, do you know your license number?
No, I have no idea.
What's your social? Your social?
I don't know my social.
But you got a Florida driver license?
Yeah, Florida driver. I'm from New York. So the address might be New York.
No, I'm saying it's a Florida DL. It's not gonna be
a Florida state. It's
a
Florida state license.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Florida address.
Okay,
So okay. So much for leaving. Step out the car for me, sir. Step back. Turn around for me. And lock the things behind your head. My head.
Warrant for what?
I'll tell you in a minute. Spread your legs wider than that.
Tell me for what, though?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. 1 second. You got a traffic warrant.
So you taking me to jail for a traffic warrant?
Yes, sir.
You up here, bro. You didn't show up at court.
I didn't know that. When for what though?
I guess you received a ticket or something that you didn't pay.
I never received a ticket.
Step forward for me. Step forward.
Yo, Ren. Yo, bro.
Wait, don't tell him to get out the car.
Stay in the car for him. He's got a warrant.
Yo, Ren.
Really? Yeah. What happened? A warrant for what?
For a traffic warrant. You read it?
Oh. No, his lawyer fixed it. It's in our system, and he has a suspended license. What? Let me call.
Yo, for a traffic warrant. You hear this?
You want to give it to who?
Yeah, to Ronaldo. Yo, give that to Yailin. Just take it back home.
Okay.
Yo, tell my brother where am I going? Call me Shannon. Yo, Ren, have my I'm going to Palm Beach County Jail. You heard?
Yeah, Palm Beach County Jail.
Concorde. 3228 Concorde.
I know.
The address. Yeah, it was issued back in July.
July? That was supposed to be fixed.
It wasn't.
Yo, Ren. Hold on. Once before that, take this.
Let me just hit the back seat.
Wait. Car key in my pocket. Yeah. Can you just give that to him?
I'm gonna give him that.
Yeah.
$10.
Do another search. You got that on you, just mix, right?
Comes in your shoes.
Take your shoes off. Bring the split back. Bring that to me. Other one. Alright.
It's the key and whatever in his pocket. I don't know if they're going to make him spend the night and see a judge in the morning, or if they're just going to give him a new.
Over to. Who do you want to turn the car over to? Well, they can't drive it. They're going to have to.
Why they can't drive it?
It don't have a tag on it. You gonna put?
I just showed you the tag.
They gonna put the tag on it?
No, it's a safety protocol. But we right by my house. They driving it right back.
What
to
you
the
mean it's a safety protocol?
Safety protocol.
They get
people who take pictures of the license plate. They run it and end up at my house.
The DMV clear this, or you got the paperwork for that?
Oh my God!
No, I'm saying you got the paperwork for that.
It's probably it's in my house, but you got. Hold on. I showed you the license plate, right? So that's how. Once I show you the license plate, I'm good. I'll show you the license plate.
You can't.
All right, listen. You know when the license they have it and you have it right in the car. You know what I mean?
It's supposed to be on the car.
No. If I get pulled over and I show you a license plate, I have it. It's just not on the car.
But it's supposed
every
to be
car.
on the car.
No. It's no.
Sir, I've been doing this job a while.
Right,
It's
cool.
supposed to be
Well,
on the
I'm
car.
telling you, wait, I haven't even left my house. You know that, right? Like, I'm still in my community. I'm in my gated community, right? I'm in my house. They driving it. My house is 4 houses down. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I showed you
So
registration.
you're
I
saying
showed
you could drive on
insurance.
the wrong side of the road and pass cars because you're in your neighborhood? Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that. We're talking about license. We're talking about a license plate.
But it's still.
No, I'm telling you what I'm
Same
saying.
thing
I'm talking about a license plate, right? Let's talk about license plate. I showed you the license plate.
All right, cool. We'll talk about it. Yeah, you got your license?
It's actually.
You have a valid license?
No, she doesn't speak English. She's not.
Oh, okay. You said you have a valid license?
Yeah, I left it in Ben's, so I'm gonna call.
But do you have a good license?
Yeah.
All right, let me get your. You got a Florida license? All right. I guess you could say 10-12 with it.
Yeah.
While transporting. If you're good with that.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Brother-in-law?
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
Ronaldo.
Do you know your Florida
license number?
License number?
No, my phone.
You know your social?
Yes.
Okay. What's your? He's going. He got to talk to the court. No, I don't want to talk to the attorney. Yeah, we can't talk to the attorney. But your license is suspended. It was suspended this year.
Not too much. That's not attorney. He said he fixed it all.
No, your license is suspended. You want to see it?
Is you Renardo Palmer?
Yeah. I thought you called him.
Oh, no, I didn't call you. No. All right, so he's going to the gun club.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
So you trying to cover him?
Yeah.
You ran his license?
He's got about.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take him to the gun club. His bond is $2,000, so he'll call you when he gets there.
Okay.
All right.
Can you just ask him real quick if he remembers my number? I don't want to.
Yeah.
He said, do you remember his phone number?
34.
What's your brother's name?
Just Oscar.
Oscar, come here.
Yo, it's three. The bond's only two. He got cash on him.
Yeah, they have to process you first.
I know that.
All right, it's not gonna
I don't
be
know
right
where,
away.
where I'm going. Miami.
Gun Club. It's down the block, right behind Walmart.
Southern and 95.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh wait, Southern 95.
Oh, you're thinking of the stockade.
Oh.
3228.
Yo, Ren.
I'm gonna be right there waiting.
No, I know. I said take Yelling to the crib.
Okay. And I have to take them.
All right, take Yelling to the house, but also my phone.
I have it in my pocket.
Yeah, you got my.
Yeah, you.
No, I'm not saying. I said my phone.
She's already going through it. That's not.
To call Mobay.
She's already going
Yeah,
through it.
my girl go through my phone.
Okay.
Well,
she go through my phone. I'm gonna. Yo, listen. So,
exactly. Listen, the longer y'all stay out here, the longer he gonna be out here.
No. I forgot what I say. Oh. Mobay to one S.
Jail.
Type in 322. 322.
You're gonna be out tonight.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll probably get processed for like 3 hours, but I'm saying.
So you go around the
and
back.
be like, yo.
It's a number in there. You go around the back.
Jail, but just
if you drive around the back of the jail.
Okay.
Oh, just be with my brother.
Like
Okay.
over the road.
Meet up with Mobay with one S, not Mobay with mad asses. One S, Mobay.
So about 2-3 hours,
Like,
10:30.
Their processing is 5 to 8 hours.
Give me that. That's
But
it. Just be like,
who
yo,
knows
whatever
if
you
you
was gonna
bind
give me
out
today,
maybe
just give me
quicker. But I just know their processing is 5 to 8 hours, and depending on if they're busy or not.
Okay.
Because if we get there and they got a lot of people, then it's gonna be maybe take within those 5 to 8 hours.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
I mean,
and tell Yailin to call Shanice and just tell her to come to the house.
Okay.
Because she needs her shit done anyway.
Okay.
So they be like, yo, just come to the house.
All right.
The hairstylist, Shanice, be like, or you call her because she don't speak English. So just say, Shanice, Danny got locked up. Can you just come to the house and do Yailin's hair?
You want me to call Miss Osmond?
Yeah.
Okay.
you didn't get your license fixed too.
Yeah, no, the attorney was supposed
Yo,
to fix it all.
you know what's so crazy?
He just called and
I said they issued a warrant July 12th. I said we've
We were
been
in the
flying
yard.
in and out the country for I could say from
We
July
even had
12th
time.
we flew in and
Yeah,
out.
I
No,
just
not
told
even
him.
that. But they supposed to stop you
All
at
right,
customs saying
man.
you got a warrant.
Did I just tell you? I said that, right?
And not only that, they.
Ew. Like JK, but like maybe not. But thank you for watching. But you hating ass bitches always have something to say. Hating ass bitch, but you're still watching my vids. What? You're so upset. But that's like okay, because have a piece of bread, have a Xanax, relax, because I said what I said.